Hey guys, before we start, please let me know if you can hear me well because it's a kind of a sad story, but I kind of ruined the settings for my microphone by mistake. So I am I had to go back to the old one. It's a bit of a sad story because I was trying to set up the stream to match Twitch and then it gave an error message that I could fix myself, but there was a button, and I was like, okay, I'll click the button, and I'll have it fix the settings for me. And then I clicked it, and it just reset the whole settings for my stream, and like the whole settings I had on YouTube, until I finally got my microphone to work, and then I couldn't get it to work again because it kept having this background noise. So I'm not using the headset right now because I could not get it fixed. So I had to get back to the old one, which means I need to hold the microphone in my hand again, which is making me a bit desperate because I have to play with one hand, but I didn't have time to figure it out. I tried to look for guides, but they all wanted me to buy some really expensive programs that I can't afford. So I was like, okay, never mind. I'll just use the old one. Okay, so this is my first stream on Twitch, which means it's mainly to find balance settings and make sure that it works well. So let me know if the stream quality is okay, if it's lagging or anything. And does Twitch lag behind like YouTube does? I clicked something to reduce the lag on the settings. I have no idea how much. I think it's only like a few seconds, I hope, but I don't know for sure. You might want to ask people who are more expert than me, or you can just come and say something, and then you can look at a screen and see how long it takes to show up. Okay, so as long as it's not lagging, we're okay. Hold on. This glass thing. You look okay. Okay, so I decided to move to Twitch, or at least try, because on YouTube I've got a lot of requests from people telling me that hey, you should try Twitch, you should move to Twitch, and I decided to just listen to people. So recently I started watching some streams on Twitch to see like what's the big deal? Why is everyone wanting it so much? And it's actually much cooler because there are more features than YouTube, and I feel like the stream works better. And what district? I think I'm on Easel Acres, something like that. And another thing that I have on the Twitch is that I have a layout now, which I could technically add on YouTube, but nobody really did it on YouTube. But on Twitch, everyone do that, so I made one myself, and you can see it on the screen. It's actually more special than that because I can do like this, and it's supposed to show the hold on. It's supposed to show the name, but for some reason it doesn't show up. But it's there. Why don't you show up? Okay. I'm going to guess that it's the position that I ruined probably. Okay. Rip. Hold on. Okay. It's not the perfect position I had before, but it's better than nothing. And as you noticed, whenever someone follows the stream, there is some cool music playing. This music was actually composed just for me by York. So it's really like it's not anything copyrighted, and it's really made just for me. And same as the host sound effect that you just saw. So let me do a bit of advertising here, but if you want your own music that will be composed just for you, just for your stream, you can check out the details below of the stream, and you can buy it from York for $15, and it's really worth it because I feel like it's making it unique. Like when I first heard it, I felt like, okay, I'm gonna stream on Twitch just for that. So I hope you won't get annoyed if you hear it too much. But I think because it's music and not just a random sound effect, it's less annoying, which is why I wanted it in the first place. Is it true that I am Sleepy Maya on Roblox? Yes, that is me. I don't really play it much, but I was texturing for a game there called Dodgeball. So you can technically consider it playing. I mean, I made an account for that, and I did play it a bit because it had my texture, so I wanted to try it. I'm not playing it much because I'm really bad at it. Like, I'm really bad. But if I was as good as the game as I am on making the textures, then I would probably be really good. But sadly, I'm not a multi-talent. So, but it's better than nothing. At least I tried. Why don't you make that many videos anymore? The reason is mainly because I am a bit ill, and that means that it's really hard for me to, like, I get pains from a lot of things, and one of the things that's causing me pain is when I'm speaking too much. So whenever I stream, I notice that I can't speak for the rest of the day, and I have pains for like a whole day. So that's why I decided that it's best if I won't stream every day like I did during alpha. But I am streaming whenever I feel like I'm capable of doing this because I really enjoy it. And okay, I should either speak or read the comments. I should not do this at the same time. So, I feel like sometimes I'm taking the risk even if I know that I'm gonna be in pains after because I really, really enjoy it. But I just feel like it's better if I keep some gaps between streams and not do them daily because I tried to find a solution for this problem and there is no solution because it's coming from my fibromyalgia, which means there is no cure and I'm gonna have this for the rest of my life. So I might as well just deal with it. You could stream without talking. I know I could stream without talking, but I feel like it's kinda. I don't know, I feel like why would anyone want to watch you just play and not speaking and not doing anything? I mean, why would you watch someone who just play? Like literally and not even like you could play yourself, so so anyway, the things we're going to do today, other than testing that everything is working fine, is doing some things that usually cause lags because I want to check that they are working well with the current settings. So this means we're probably gonna VP because I want to test the pi round lag and see if it's playable during the stream. And we could also do CFO, but that will require some Boolean means, I guess. But I think we will start with VP because this is where I know for sure that if there is a problem, I'm gonna lag there. So that's a good place to start testing. And look at that, I don't have to repeat the question, what district are you on anymore, because you can actually see it on the screen. That's awesome. And it's even a quiet one. Okay, not so quiet, but somewhat quiet. I'm gonna teleport there, but I'm gonna wait a few minutes in case you wanna walk. I wonder if we should change because this one is not so quiet, but we could at least try. That follow animation. Alright, I made an animation for it. I call him SleepySlate. And whenever you follow, he gets to eat a carrot. Or he actually gets to eat 2 carrots because I made the animation too fast and I was too lazy to change it. So whenever you follow, he gets 2 carrots. And he's not looking that good because I made him and I'm not good at those things, but he's decent, I think. Why did I remove your toon from my friend list? I don't know who your toon is, but I'm usually, like, every once in a while, I clean the friend list from people that I either never played with or people who are not logging in because I get too many requests. So I prefer to have friends I actually get to play with. So I'm sorry if I removed you. You can make an animation for me. That would be nice. If you want to send me anything, because I know a lot of people ask me how to send fan art and things like that, you can. I posted an email in the description, and I feel like it's better. It's a good option because up until now, I've got a lot of people sending me messages that I didn't get to see because wherever you put the picture, it gets kind of like mainly on YouTube and Google Plus. It's really hard to check messages and get pictures. So I decided to just make a mail for it. So if you want to send anything, it's in the description. Do you live in Toontown field? What? I don't think we have corn growing up here in Israel, but I might be wrong. When will we VP? Probably right now, or we could have a few more minutes because I'm not sure if there is anyone inside, but it doesn't look like enough people outside. Okay, sorry if I stop talking. Like, I don't know if this is my first stream you're watching or if you watched on YouTube, but sometimes I kind of lose my voice for a moment, so I might like sound like I disappeared and stop talking for a minute or two, but I am actually here. when we like clear my friend list again. The problem is that every time I want to do that, um, there are less people I can delete because there are more people I got attached to. So I honestly don't know. I guess whenever I feel like I'm missing too many people on, like too many people that I want to add and I can't. Which is like every day, but sometimes it's worse. Since when did you start accepting possessive names? Like Linda's husband? I am not a moderator. I am a graphic designer, so you might have to ask a moderator for that. But this is still against the rules, as far as I know. The rules did not change, but sometimes sometimes someone accepts names by mistake, and then if you accept them by mistake, it's really hard to revoke them after the person actually worked on his tune. So I assume it might have been something like that. But you will have to ask someone who is actually moderating the game in order to get an answer. Oh, that's great that you send an application. What was the application for? Yeah, you've said it a lot of times. Okay, I'm gonna go in and see how many people we have. By the way, me having to hold the microphone means that during the pie round, once again, I won't be able to speak because I will need two hands for that. So I'm sorry for that. When I'll be able to afford it, I'm probably going to. Aww. Oh, now we've got too many people. I feel really bad. Oh, thank you. What was I saying before this happened? I was about to say something and I forgot. Blackout. Is the stream working well so far? Like, did you experience any lags or anything, like pixels or something? How are your birds? Birds, okay. They're good actually. My cockatoo is making progress with stepping out of his depression. I feel like he's really happy now, and it took a long time to get him into this position, so I'm really happy. Oh, don't cry. I might do another VP after, and then if I do, I'll take you on a group, okay? Of course, we had to get a bad SOS card. This is like story of my life. No, I don't live in a cornfield. There need to be some stream modes. We all know what happens on Quackity and Smirky streams. I don't know what happened. Or is this something you can say here? Hi, Cheap. I don't actually know what happened because when I was on their streams, I wasn't the whole time, but when I was there, it seemed fine. I like this music so much. This is so cool. Brandon, don't speak like that. It's okay. I mean, they wanted to get in, and I just go with whoever gets in first, as I always do. So if it's really making you that sad, we can just do another run after. I don't mind. Charles trying to spam. Well, I don't see anyone who does that right now. I am used to moderate my own chat because I was doing this on YouTube for a long time. So I'm really used to have control on the chat while playing. I guess because on YouTube you couldn't get moderators, I guess it would be easier to have someone doing it for me on Twitch. But I'm not really sure how this works. Like, what access do they get if I make them moderators? Oh, hey, Squeak. Welcome back. Like, are they getting access just to moderate the chat, or does it give them access to anything else? They get to ban and time out users, chat only. Okay, that's good then. I might try it if I feel like it's needed, or if like I don't know, like who will even want to help, and how do I know who to choose, and how many people am I supposed to choose? Also, what if I make someone a moderator and then they happen to be the troll? How do I get rid of them being a moderator? Like, how do I turn it off? Because I'm afraid they will ban people by the time I turn it off. It's not just a title, it's a job. Is it? But I'm not paying the people. How do I know who wants to do it then? I actually had a lot of people making me moderator on their streams. I don't even know why, and I don't even know how to moderate on Twitch. So I was just randomly chosen. I don't know why. Maybe because they knew who I am, so they could figure out I'm probably not going to like kill their chat or something. Okay, I'm gonna test that on Scarfy because I know him for a really long time, so I really trust him, and he was really supportive to me during the way. But how do I actually do that? Because when I try to right click the name, it doesn't say anything. Oh, I found. Is it like OP user? Is that it? How am I supposed to know the experience people have? Am I supposed to watch them moderate other places first? Click Twitch user and OP user. Okay, I'm gonna try that on Scarfy then. Okay, I clicked and nothing happened. How do I know if it worked? Oh, it worked! Yay! So do you think I should make Squeaky moderator? I don't really know him though. I've only seen him on one video and I think I followed him on Twitch, but I might just take your word and try that. And that will be it for now. So I'll have to. Only because he was talking about it so much that I'm going to guess he is interested. If you're not, I can cancel it, I guess. Hi, Michael. Welcome to my first stream. I'm just going to take Mega Snoop's word and leave you a moderator if you want. But I don't know because you said it's like a job and you're not getting paid and you barely know me, so why would you even want to do that? But if you don't want to, I can cancel it or something. Like, don't feel like any pressure or anything. Is M Playing Games a famous guy? He's Kong from YouTube. I think he's like the biggest Toontown YouTuber so far. Do you enjoy Twitch or YouTube better? So far it's kinda the same, but I feel like it's less laggy here. Like the chat seems to be less laggy, and I know there's less delay. So far I'm finding it better, but I didn't test too much differences. Okay, I'm gonna have to put the microphone out for the pi round because I'm gonna need both of my hands because rip the headset. So I'm sorry for that while I keep talking after this. we are done. Okay, that was pretty lag free, I think, for me at least, but how was it on the stream? Because usually, even when I stream on YouTube, I have lags on this part. But I feel like it worked well, right? Okay, so it's lag free, and I actually get to hear you like a few seconds after I ask the question, so there is really no annoying delay like there was on YouTube, so I already like that better. Yeah, I know I could do a short video on YouTube telling people that I'm gonna be live on Twitch, but then I'll have to do it like every stream, and I don't know, I was thinking maybe I should do it today, but I decided not to, and I feel like I understood that if they are subscribed and they are currently on YouTube, they will see a message telling them that I stream on Twitch because I link the account into Twitch. So I'm hoping this is working. I don't know. I mean, I think it worked, but I didn't actually check YouTube to see. Brandon, do you want to do another VP so I can take you? Because I feel really bad that you got left out. Yes. What, you want to tell me that he heard me asking the question so quick? No way. He answered like right after I asked it. Is it literally just a few seconds delay? I'm impressed. If that's really it, I'm really impressed. Like, I knew there was less delay, but I didn't think it's that much. That's really cool. That's awesome then. So I can like answer your questions, and even if I won't repeat them, you will know who I'm talking to because you could see it on the chat and it will still be relevant. That's really cool because I'm not used to it. Like I did it too long on YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna invite him because I feel bad that he got left out. But if you guys wanna join, I'm gonna go to the elevator so anyone can come. Smirky, how did you go sad in a factory? You have like you have a lot of left points. How can you go sad there? How many people are we? 6. Okay, we might wait in case 2 more wanna come. Oh, I lost my curse and gave it to Smirky. I hope not, because I'll feel really bad for him if I did. Please wait for me. Okay, I'm gonna wait until 2 more people come then. Is there somewhere in the code, something in the code that makes the foreman impossible to be lured? No, definitely not. He might just have high defense because he's a level 9 cog, but it should still work. I mean, you might just have bad luck. That happens sometimes. I know it's sad, but yeah. The music is so cool, isn't it? I feel really cool whenever I hear it. It's like giving you the feeling that you should dance. I really like it. Hey, are you coming? Hey! Okay. We will just go with 7 people because I feel like we're not gonna go sad. No! It came just right 1 second before we went in. No! You should have said that you were coming. Aww. You should have said wait for me or something. I was just thinking that nobody else is going to show up. Leave and go again. No, I'm not leaving and going again. because I really want this really bad card that I'm seeing there. What card is it, by the way? Is it a maroon mouse again? Okay, is that Shelly or the Baker one, right? It's not Duffy, so it's not a good one. I'm not leaving because I saw that you were 2 people and we are 7 here, so if I would leave now, that will mean someone else will have to be left out after already going in, so I don't wanna like ditch anyone again. But we could do other things after that, or we could do another VP if you wanted. But most likely we're going to do something else. You went to solo the VP? That's cool. Just don't blame me if you go stay there. Like, oh, you crashed. Okay. Crashed. So are you saying he didn't crash, or are you saying he just ran? I feel like my VP runs always work really well when there is a bad SOS card. Like, I'm always having much more luck when the SOS card is not worth it and I'm not even getting it if I win. Yeah, I have no room for this card either. I'm like not even getting the rewards most of the time because I'm barely ever lucky enough to get a good card. Yeah, I know it's a bad card. I didn't plan on making room for it. This is like one of the worst cards in this game. Why does everyone think that when they get banned in game it's because of Goshi? It's not. It's not even that active. Like, we have a huge, big moderation team. There are a lot of people there. If you've got a warning or a ban or anything, it doesn't mean that it was him. This was like too easy. What are they talking about? I think a lot of times staff members are actually watching your stream and you just don't know it. Because I know they are, like, I often see them talking about streams and things like that. So, like, Jeremy, for example, he's like a really huge fan of Kwakiti. He's like always talking about him. So even if you don't see them comment, doesn't mean they're not actually there. Yeah, Jeremy is like commenting on every stream. You dream about me? Okay, I'm sorry for giving you nightmares then. What? I didn't know that glitch is still working when you can walk during the battle. Wasn't it fixed like ages ago? I don't think I ever saw it on TDR. Why is the Mingler the only female in the game? Who said the Mingler is a female? Just because someone is pink and have lipstick doesn't mean he's a female. He could still be a male. I don't think Cogs has any gender in general. They're just robots, so. Are you going to get a donation button? Well, the thing about that, mainly feel like if I had a button, nobody would use it, and then it would be really awkward. So it's less embarrassing if I don't put the button there in the first place. When will the new playground come out? I am not allowed to say anything about future content. Sorry. I don't know because I feel like I kind of feel bad taking money from people because why would you want to? And I'm also afraid that people will look at it weird because I mainly stream TDR or like either mainly or only stream TDR. And because I'm a staff member, I'm afraid people will look at it kind of weird. But mainly because I don't think anyone will. Like, why would you want to? I don't know. Tune up. You need. You need to sound in for the level 10. Or you could hit the level 10, but okay. Don't worry, nobody goes sad when I'm here. I mean, sometimes people go sad, but it's not because I. Like, if they go sad, it's only because I didn't have any choice. And could you maybe let me? Because you need to know too. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If I was taking donations, there would not be TTR donations. They would be like, this is my personal Twitch and my YouTube is my personal YouTube. They are not anything official to TTR. So technically, I think I could, but main reasons is one, I don't think anyone would want to, and I feel a bit bad like taking money from people because like what is there to pay for? But second reason is that I'm afraid people will look at it weird. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming I technically could, and I'm definitely not a rich person. Like, I could definitely use money, but I will just feel bad. Like, I don't know. I'm probably gonna feel like I don't deserve it or something. Okay, I'm gonna have to Pyron again, so sorry for not speaking, but I need my other hand. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. If you were not here when I said it at the beginning, I killed my earphone settings by mistake. Like I reset the stream settings by mistake, and then I could not get the headphones with the microphone to work well. It kept doing some really bad noise. So I had to switch back into my old microphone, which means I have to hold it on the hand, which means I can talk during Pi round because I need both of my hands there. I would fix the earphones, but no matter what I did, it kept making noise, and the only solutions I could find online were to get programs that cost money, and I can't afford it. So I'll try to see if there is anything I can do to fix it for the next stream. I only found out about it like a bit before the stream started, and I really didn't want to delay it because I was really looking forward to it, so I decided to just use the old one. I mean, I can do pretty much everything with it except for both bottles. I mean, I could do CFO with it, and I could do most of the CJ with it, I think. But on CEO and Pi round on VP, I probably need both of my heads. And radicals, for what you said during the Pi round, that's exactly the thing. If you donate to me because you like my streaming and you like what I do in my videos, that's okay. But if you donate to me to say thanks for what I do for TDR as a staff member, that's bad because this is a volunteer project that we do not accept donations for, and if you want to thank us, just a message saying thank you is really enough at this point. Like, we are definitely not taking money as a thanks for our work for TTR. So this is exactly where the line is. Like, it's one thing if you wanna donate to a streamer for the streams, and it's a different thing to donate as a staff member. So that's why I'm afraid people will look at it weird, or yeah. Also, I can't promise a drawing for anyone who donates Scarfy because I'm really bad at drawings. Like, I'm really bad at it. I know I'm a graphic designer and I do textures and I do a lot of things that make you think, oh, she must be really good at drawings, but I'm actually really bad at it. Like that simple pixel slate that you see whenever someone follows during the live stream, that took me a few hours to do, and that's like a lot of people could do this in a few minutes. And that actually took me a few hours because I'm really bad at drawing, especially when it's characters. How much is a new microphone? I have no idea. I have no idea because everything is either bad or way too expensive. So I honestly don't know. Like, the thing is that I wanted earphones because I don't want to hold the microphone in my hand. And my problem with earphones is because of my fibromyalgia, I get really deep pains whenever I put pressure on the ears or on the head. So whenever I use earphones, all of the good earphones are really, really heavy and big, and that really causes me pains. So I get like a lot of pain when I use them on my head because it puts a lot of pressure on the ears, and I have a problem there. So I had to use earphones that are kind of light and not putting like not giant and not putting any big pressure. And in order to do that, I had to buy bad earphones because there was no good earphones that were not giant. So I was kind of stuck at that point. But the thing is, yesterday I watched a stream on Twitch and the person literally used iPhone earphones. Not only he used iPhone earphones, he actually ate them. Like he was eating the string during the whole thing. And the sound was still perfect. Like you could hear him perfectly. No background noise. Even when he was chewing it, it made no background. And it was like it looked like really cheap earphones. So I don't know. I mean, I think my headset is better than that, and it's still doing all of this noise. So when I was looking online, I found out that there is a way to fix that, but it just requires two programs that cost a lot of money. No, it wasn't a desk microphone. It was literally iPhone earphones, and it was speaking to the iPhone earphones microphone. And I don't even know how you get that to work because when I tried plugging in uh, phone earphones into the computer, they like it only has one string, so you can only put it on the headset, and you don't plug anything to the microphone. So my computer didn't even recognize that there was any microphone there because I only put in the earphones string. So I honestly don't know. I feel like how come our Apple earphones are working better than an actual headset, but apparently they are. Okay, so we're probably not going to do another VP because I don't want things to be too boring. So I'm thinking maybe we could do some mints and then we can do a CFO. Oh, and I need gags. What do you think are the minimum left points you should have for VP? I personally don't care. Like I usually take anyone. Like I don't check gags or left points before going to VP. I really take anyone. Though I recommend that you have at least 40 left points so that you won't get like so that you probably won't go dead in one hit if the lure miss or something. So it's I recommend at least 40, but I personally take people even if they have less. I would say the question is how much do you care if you go sad? Because at this point, if you have no level 7 gags, the only thing you lose if you go sad is just jelly beans when you have to rebuy your gags. So at these left points, I personally wouldn't care if I go sad. So if you don't care about losing jelly beans, then I think you can take the risk. What is the second canceling form? You mean like those programs that reduce the noise? The thing is that in order to save up to buy something, you need to earn money. And I don't have a job because I'm not really capable of working, so my only income is coming from being disabled. And that's really not enough to live from, let alone spend on computer parts. So it's not that I can't afford anything, but I usually only buy the cheap things. Okay, so we were on the way to do a mint, right? Can we do a bullion? Yes, we are probably doing a bullion because I need a lot of cockbucks. What is in the clouds in the map? I am not allowed to tell you guys. I can't speak about future content. I'm gonna go to the elevator with whoever gets in because I hate picking people. I mean, usually I won't mind, but because it's on the stream, I know a lot of people just want to join to be on stream, so I usually just go to the elevator. Joy favorited your tweet. If that's what it takes to make your life complete, you must be a really happy person, unlike me right now. Of course it had to happen. No, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. Don't join to help me or anything. See, this is the good part of having teleport access to the cog HQ is that you can just run and quickly come back and... Where am I? Where is the battle? Oh, whoa. Whoa, I was running behind the wall, through the wall the whole time. Whoa. No, I'm just gonna run. And I think you should run too. What's your least favorite small toon effect? Yes, it's definitely small head. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna go to him then. Thank you. It's definitely small head. This is like the worst effect. Though I personally don't like invisible toon either. I know most people do, but I just don't really like it. Because you're like floating toon parts when you have it. I don't know. But there is nothing as bad as small head. Sorry, what did he say? I missed it. I was looking at the chat. Okay, that's like 4 people, so we can go. Is there a list of the TDR stuff? There is this wiki, but it's not really updated. The most recent stuff list can be found on the topic of the IRC channel. If you want, I could see if I can maybe get you a link and post it there. It's like a paste bin that is like... Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna paste it in the chat. This is supposed to be the more updated list. That's a lot of stuff. I know. You can't even imagine how hard we work on this game. Like, I know that it doesn't look like we're doing that much because you don't get updates daily. But behind the scenes, we just have to work so hard. We have so many things to do. We have so much work. This is like so much that you can't even imagine how much work there is on this game and how serious we take it. Like we're really into it and we're really putting a lot of our free time into it. I don't think there is a single person there who didn't lose sleep because of TTR. So that's why we need that many people. We are actually even adding more people as the time goes, because what you see on that list is still not enough. As of June, I think June was a graphic designer. Then she decided she wants to change and only be a moderator. And then recently she's doing some art as well. But she is mainly a moderator right now, though she might come back into being a more active artist. And as for Al Jamal, why he's not on the list, that's because he's not technically a TTR staff. He's more of a Astron programmer, so it's a bit different. It's not technically TTR. Why is your rabbit named Slate Blue Rabbit? If he's not purple, stop saying that. Why does everyone keep saying this? Okay, he's not purple. This is called Slate Blue. And I'm not the one who named the color that name. It was like that on Disney's version. It's like that even on HTML codes. When you try to do a color by name and you type Slate Blue, you get this exact color. You don't get this for typing purple. Are most of the staff members chosen by close friendship or actually send emails? Most of the staff members are not chosen from being friends. In fact, barely anyone is there because he's a friend. Like the thing with support staff is that we need to get to know them before we add them. And you can't send a portfolio for support or things like that. So the process is a bit different. They need to recognize you. So if you're active on the community and they can get to know you better, it will probably give you a good chance if you show that you're really matching when you were active. Like you were nice to others, you were helpful, you seemed like you could do this. So that's definitely going to increase your chances, but you would still have to send an email and you would not need to have any personal relationship with any of the staff or anything. You could definitely be someone that is not a friend of anyone, and in fact most people are like that. As for other positions, this is even more like if you have a good portfolio and you went to the test and you passed it and you seemed like we can trust you, you will be on the team. You don't need to be our friends or anything. I don't think anyone is there just for being a friend. That's not purple, stop it. That's blue. You see this bunny? The tall one, she is purple. You can tell it's definitely not the same color. Is there an age restriction? I don't think there is. We do have some members younger than 16. I can't give you specific ages for current staff members because that will be their own personal info. But we do have some of them that are really young. We do have some of them that are really old. So it's not really a factor. Like it doesn't really matter how old are you if you're matching the spirit of the game. Well, I won't ban you for calling me purple, but I will get offended. I wonder why the jelly bean jar backpack has brown and black beans. It's not brown and black actually. Dark. It's just dark green, and that's because I took the colors for the jelly beans directly from the original texture when I made it. Like when you buy gags, you see that jelly beans jar, or when you're on a trolley. I used that and I took the colors from there and applied it when I made the jelly bean backpack on the 3D version. It's cool because I can answer that because I actually made it. So you get the official answer. Like, I made it from scratch, but I did use the original as a color palette. Like, I wanted them to be the same colors. And it actually had really dark green beans. If you look there closely, it actually did. But they're not black, that's for sure. Though, when I was a kid, there were some jelly beans that I ate, and they had black ones. Like, all of them were bright except some were black, and the black ones were the most tasty ones. Like, they were the best. I would buy the whole package and only eat the black ones, and then give the rest of them to my brother. Like, they were that good. Once again, sorry if I disappear for a moment. I'm just resting my voice sometimes. Can we do coin mints? I'm not sure because I'm not sure what I'm going to need. I think I'm going to need something longer than that after. I followed your Twitter. Oh, thank you. It barely has any followers because it's pretty new. I mean, it's old, but I only just started using it during during the OMG Con days. Before that, I never even used it. Like, I had it for 2 years. So I don't think anyone even notices on my tweets there, but he does have there is this guy on Twitter, and he's like favoriting every single tweet that is related to Toontown. He has like a billion favorites. So it's like he's like always giving you the feeling that at least one person is watching your tweets, because I mean he's doing this for everyone, but still. How many jelly beans are in that jar? Okay, that's a good question because there are a lot of beans in there. I didn't actually count them, but there are. It holds more than a regular jar, that's for sure. and I literally had to place them one by one. Like, literally move every single pin and give it a location and make sure that it will blend better with the other side and things like that. My email is spammed by Twitch. Oh my god. I've got like, whoa, a lot of Twitch messages. I guess my email settings are not too perfect on this side. What, we missed? No. Okay. Oh yeah, I do remember you from YouTube actually. I think. Can you be a mod? I am not sure if I should add any more right now because I have like two and so far I feel like that's enough. Though I will probably like I don't want to like spam everyone being moderators because then I'll start losing control on who is doing what because I heard that if you add someone and then one of your moderators is just banning everyone, you can't tell who it was because there is no track on who did each thing. So I'm trying to keep it into not too many, and I'll add them as needed. Yes, Murky, that's what I mean. Because I don't wanna have like too many and then someone will be a troll and I won't be able to tell who that was. So it's best to just keep it until it's needed. Why are the picnic tables not working? Because this is beta and it has some bugs and I don't know if it's fixed yet or not, but I am actually waiting for them to work because I'm one of the only people who liked playing Chinese checkers. I actually read about this game and apparently in real life you could have modes for this game, like different gameplay, and it's actually really fun. Like I wanted to buy one for like on real life, but you can either buy a really tiny one or if you want a bigger one it just costs too much money. and I don't want a tiny one, so I ended up not buying it. But I really liked the game that much. Do I ever see you on Reddit? I'm definitely seeing you somewhere because I recognize your name. I can't tell exactly where. I think I'm seeing you on Twitter actually. Do you have that dinosaur avatar on Twitter? I think. I mean, I recognize your name, but I think it's from Twitter and not from Reddit. Though I might have seen you on Reddit as well, but I never look at nicknames on Reddit. I'm always afraid of getting pushed at this one. Even though if I will get pushed, it's only like a few left points, but I'm always like, no, don't push me. As if something bad is actually going to happen if I fall. No, I hate that bug. No, no, don't leave me down here. That's unfair. Oh, oh, okay. That works too. Yesterday I watched a streamer which he's streaming when it's about midnight on your time and about 10 in the morning for me. And he was a new streamer and he streamed on hours that barely anyone is up, but I was looking on who is streaming Toontown currently and he was there. And he barely had anyone in there, like he only had like something like 10 people, I don't know. But he was really, really nice. Like, he was, it was also really funny. And even though he didn't have that many people, he's someone we knew who is watching. I don't know how you see that, but um, I know there is a way to see it. I just don't know how. And he was really nice. And he actually noticed every single person who was there. Like if you were on the stream but you didn't speak, he would notice you still, and he would ask you, "Hey, why don't you?" He would say hi to you and ask you, "Why don't you comment?" and things like that. Like he really paid attention into every single person. Like everyone were important, and even though it was pretty quiet because not too many people, it was actually really fun. I really enjoyed that stream. It was only like his fourth time streaming, but I think it was really cool. Yeah, that's the guy I tweeted about. You check the viewers list by clicking the button to the left of the chat button. There is. Oh. Oh. That was like right there. I was trying to click something else and it didn't work, but this is actually. Oh. Okay. Thank you. I'm surprised I didn't notice that because I was, that viewer counter that is like under the stream itself. I tried to click that and it didn't work, so I was like, oh, maybe you need a special cheat or something to see the list. And I didn't think it will actually be on the chat. That's weird. Okay, so now I need another bullion. No. Are the things Rocky Reborn said true? I don't know. What did he say? I'm not watching his videos, so I have no idea. So you know that feeling when you're only missing one left point and then you see a treasure, and you actually want that one left point, but you feel too bad taking the treasure because then someone else is probably going to need it more. So like even if there is nobody there, I'm not taking the treasure because I feel too bad to do that. No. I always wonder how other people buy their gags once they max everything. Like, is it similar to what I do? He said nasty things about stuff flying and then banning someone who didn't do anything wrong. Yeah. Oh, that's what he says. Nobody's being banned for doing nothing. I can promise you that. I don't know what lies he said, so I can't refer to that, but nobody's being banned just for nothing. Some people just claim that they did nothing, but that doesn't mean that they really did. Oh, the people who steal the treasures, that's like one of the worst things because if you see a dead toon and he's standing on the treasure, like he can't take it yet because he's waiting for one more left points, but he's standing on it and you come and steal it, that's so not nice. That's like people always do that. I always see that. And when I'm dead, and yeah, it happens sometimes, I'm standing on the treasure and someone just comes and steal it. Like, really, guys, stop being cogs. No, we're gonna go to the elevator again, sorry. So how is the stream working so far? Do we have any lags yet, or is it still... Like, is the voice having any problems? Like, does it cut or anything? I'm only asking because I really want to make sure that I've got things working and I don't want to watch the stream after because I hate listening to my own voice. So if I watch the stream after, I only do that on mute. So if there was any problem and you wouldn't tell me about it, I won't know. Okay, I'm glad it's good. I'm surprised actually because it seems to be much better, like much more smooth than it is on YouTube. I don't know if it's just me, but I just feel like it's working better. How are you enjoying Twitch so far? I actually think I like it better. I'm also, other than that, I'm also feeling a bit awkward because even though I did a lot of streams in the past, like this is definitely not something new for me. I'm still feeling like this is my first time. Like I was really nervous before the stream and I was like, oh, what if nobody shows up and things like that. I was really nervous because I really feel like this is starting from scratch here. I think because the main thing that bothered me is that on YouTube I'm used to put a timer on the stream before sorry, I was reading the chat. I'm usually setting up the stream before I actually start, so there is a timer and there is like at least half an hour before I start where people can show up and comment and they know that I'm about to start, so they get the notice that I'm going to stream before I actually stream. So by the time I start, I'm much less nervous because I can tell people are already there. Like I know people are already going to be there before I start. And on Twitch, it's like it doesn't give you any notice until you start streaming. So like 1 minute before the stream, I still don't know if anyone is actually there because nobody gets the notice until I click the stream button. So I was really nervous because like what if there won't be even a single person? But then Scarfy left me a comment and said he's going to be there, and then I was like, oh phew, thank you. Because like I told him if nobody shows up I will stream just for him, because I honestly don't mind how many people are there. I just don't want to feel like I'm talking to myself. So what I'm saying is that I'm really feeling like starting on scratch here. Am I going to see if after? Yeah, that's the plan. Unless something happens that prevents me from doing that. What do you mean by intro type of thing that they put on Twitch when they start? How did you get the code for the jelly bean backpack? Technically, you could get it if you went to the con, but you were also, if you were there, you were also allowed to ask for more than one code for your friends. So for that reason, since a lot of stuff were my friends as well, they were getting codes to all staff members as well. And other than that, it's also because it's not really staff benefits, it's more like we were working a lot to make this happen. Even those of us who didn't go, we still put a lot of work into the convention. So for that reason, we've got a codes. Like I literally textured the shoes and the backpack. So the items you get from the code, I literally made them. So I feel like because we gave our part into it, that's why we've got it. No, I didn't mean to take the cloud. Never mind. Like a starting soon screen. I might do that. I don't know. I worked really hard for the graphics, and I know it looks like I made this layout in 1 minute, but I actually put a lot of effort because it took me forever to decide how I wanted it to look. So I think I've got everything I wanted done except for just a crashing screen. So like if I crash, you see black screen, and I wanted to put a screen like I used to have on YouTube, but I didn't want to use the YouTube one because it's getting kinda old. So I wanted to make a new one for that. What do you prefer people call you now that you change your username? Well, Maya is my real name. I don't mind being called Slate, as you can see on the screen. Even though it's not my Twitch name, I still say Slate on the layout. So I honestly don't mind. You can call me either. It's really the same for me. The only reason I have a different username here is I was thinking because every time I join a new website, I happen to have a new username there, and I feel like it's much easier to follow a person if they use the same username on every place. So I'm not gonna change my YouTube username, but I'm going to at least try to use same username on some other locations, so that I won't have too many nicknames. So that's why I chose this one, because it's more general and I use it on my Twitter, which is not really a Toontown Twitter, even though I mostly follow Toontown people there and I mostly tweet about it about Toontown, but it's not technically just a Toontown Twitter. And it's also my name from DeviantArt, so I just use the same for Twitch so that I won't have too many usernames. What is IRC? IRC is a chat program. I'm really bad at explaining this, so you might wanna Google this to find more info. But it's like a chat where you can have, there is an official TDR chat room there where you can talk to people and staff members. The jelly bean backpack is really nice. Thank you. I just want to say I didn't make it myself. I textured it myself, but the concept art was made by Garfieldo, and the model was made by Roger Dog. So this was really group effort here. I just want to make it clear, because when I said I made it, I meant just the texture. So I don't want to take credit from anyone else. Where is the other person? Okay, can we not laugh at my accent? I know it's bad, I know it's terrible. I can't control it. I'm really trying here. This is not the accent I use when talking Hebrew, so I'm really trying to do my best here, but I know it's still awkward. How is my accent bad? I don't know. I just noticed that every time people are asking me, either I'm not saying the words right, or people are asking me what accent is that because they really notice it, or well, it's pretty much that people misunderstand words I say. Like I say something and then someone comments as if I said something else. So I don't hear my accent because I don't listen to my streams and I don't listen to my own voice. But I have a good reason to assume that it's really noticeable because of how many comments I get on it. Also, sometimes people are just saying things that they don't mean they don't mean to laugh at my accent, but I feel like they do because like they didn't hear me well or something like that. So I'm kind of taking it as if they were laughing, even if they didn't really. Will they have an app for IRC for TDR? What do you mean? we have a chat room, like we have a room on IRC, if you mean that. I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean by app. Want me to get you a Twitch bot? I don't know what a Twitch bot is for. I noticed some people have it, but I'm not really getting like why it's needed. I mean, I all I've seen it doing is like thanking people for following or something like that, but I don't know. This is my last vlog. Okay. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to the in-game chat. I'm usually looking better at the comments because it's hard for me to focus on too many things. So I'm usually answering better when it's on comment. So if you wanna say anything important, it's better to put it on the chat and not in-game. It's for comments. Like, oh. I don't know because I mean I guess I could have it, but I don't feel like it's really needed to have a bot. Like, I don't know. I mean I've seen it on other streams and I didn't feel like it's doing anything important. If you wanna find my Twitter or FAQ or anything like that, you can just scroll down and it's there. So, I mean, why would you bother typing at the comments if you can just look down and see the link in front of your eyes? I don't know if it's just me, but I mean, I'm afraid it will spam the chat with things that are not really needed. But I might consider it at the future because I'm really new to the whole Twitch thing. I'm really not getting a lot of things here yet, but I'm sure I might change my mind on some things once I get to see them more. I like that music so much. This is so cool. You could have a currency, like carrots, and use it to get special things. Like what? I've seen that on some stream as well, but I didn't really get it. Like what are you supposed to buy with those points? I'm glad you like the music. I like it so much. I feel like it's making the stream really special because I've seen this on I've seen a lot of streams having really annoying sounds. No offense, but I really didn't like the pre-made sounds and I felt like I wanted something that will be my own. So people will be like, hey, this is from Slate stream, and something that won't be just an annoying sound effect, but more of like music, because the pre-made things were really terrible. So I've got York to make me a personal costume music just for me. which I really like. And I just want to say once again, if you want your own music composed just for you, for your stream, like your own effect like that, that will be make just for you, you can buy one for $15 from York, and there are details on it at the description of the Twitch page. If you scroll down, you can find it, and it's really worth it because it's making me feel like the stream is much more unique. Like I really like the music, and I really feel proud that it was made just for me. And ouch, that hurts. So I feel like if you're doing streams and you want to like make them more unique, it's really worth those $15. It's like I know a lot of people use just a song in there, but I wanted to upload a stream to YouTube after, so I didn't want it to have anything copyrighted. So I didn't want it to get flagged if I used the song. So I feel like making my own music is a really cool solution. Especially because York is awesome. She's like really good at this. Yeah, I know copyright is not only that it's not good, but it's also putting some like it's taking rights on your whole stream only because you played one song in like 1 minute of the stream. It's taking ownership of the whole video, and I've had it in the past, and I really didn't like that. So I'm trying to not use any songs on my streams anymore. How did we get in this position? No! Are you trying to make this song get stuck in my head again? Please don't. It took me days to get that song out of my head the last time. Yeah, I know. It actually is fun when you're watching a stream where the streamer is playing music, but it's just really important for me to keep uploading my streams into YouTube, so I don't want anything copyrighted in them. And I feel like regardless of this, even if I did play music, I still feel like it's much more fun when the sound effect is made just for you. So it's like your own thing, and people get to recognize it from your own stream. And it's not like some pre-made thing that I found online. And mainly because all of the pre-made sounds that I could choose on Twitch alerts were really terrible. I felt like if you're playing them... This again! It's so cool! You have to admit it's cool. I feel like if I played the other effects and they would repeat themselves too much, like 10 in a row, you would get to hate them. Like I know that I get really annoyed on other streams where when the effect is annoying and it keeps repeating and repeating and repeating. So if the effect is music, it's much more fun and it's much less annoying. You know what I just realized? Every time that music played, it actually meant that I've got another follower. I only just realized that. Thank you guys so much. I was like, the whole time I was listening to the music and I didn't realize it actually means someone actually clicked the follow button. I mean, I knew it, but I didn't think about it. That's so cool. Thank you guys so much. There is also this short sound effect, which is like um, a few notes from the Toontown theme that are pitched together into a sound effect when you host the stream, like with a spider. I don't know if you noticed it when people hosted, but I also didn't realize that it means people actually hosted the stream. I was just listening to the effect, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." So thank you so much for whoever did that. I'm also not seeing the names of who did what on the settings I have right now, so I'm sorry for not repeating your names or anything. I'm glad you like the effects. I really like them as well. They were both made by York. Thank you, whoever that was. I should probably for the next stream I'll put the Twitch alert um window in a place where I can see who followed. Because right now I don't have it set up in a way that I can see your names. So I'm sorry for that, but I'll try to have it for for the next time. Yay, thank you for hosting. So you see this sound effect, it's actually something York made for me from the Toontown note. Can we do another one? The problem is, Dylan, that right now I can CFO, and after the CFO, I'm really close to needing max cookbooks. So I really feel like because I'm going to need to do so many long runs, I'm kind of trying to not do them unless I need them because I don't want to get too bored from them before I get into that point. But if you want, after the CFO, I can do a bullion with you. Like if you... Am I even saying this word right? I mean, we could do one after if you want to wait. So now I think someone is standing there and I can teleport to, but the name disappeared. No, will I have to walk? Wait, wait. Thank you for the ride. Okay, so we're probably going to wait for some people. I think Smirky wanted to come and whoever else wants to join. And in the meantime, at what point do you get TP access to the HQ? When you are level 12. Like after the first time that you have to get max merits, you get the teleport access. You go to now? Okay. So while we wait for people, I have a few more things on the layout that you can't currently see, but I have this thing for whenever we are bored. I can do this and this. And this is going to give random things that I added about worst moments on Toontown. So this is gonna like pass the time whenever we are bored. And another thing is if you guys have any cool ideas for lines I can add there, you can go on Twitter, tweet your ideas with hashtag worst Toontown moments, and then if they are not already on my list, I will take them and add them, and they will be able to pop out on streams on some moments. Like if I just thought because there are a lot of times on my streams when I have to AFK for a minute or when we are waiting for something, this could be a cool way to pass the time. So because it's covering some part of the stream, I am not going to use it like the whole stream, but only when I feel like we could use some thing in the background. And I would love it if you guys would send ideas as well. Look on your Toontown for a minute. What do you mean? Okay. Can I add you? I'm sorry, but my list is full currently. And another thing I have is... Okay, I'm not sure if it's going to work well because I noticed that the district name did have problems at the beginning, but if it will, I can do this. Okay, it's working. And then I can put notices like news at the top, and you could read them when you're bored. Hey, so I think like we're getting full, and where is Smirky because he wanted to come? Is he even online? I hate it. Oh. Okay. How do you send ideas? You go on your Twitter, you post the idea, and you do hashtag worst Toontown moments. You can see the details on that news bar at the top. It's actually there. And if you don't have Twitter, you can just email me your ideas. My email is at the description. But if you use the email, please make them short. The reason I prefer Twitter is because it limits you to making it short, and I had some worst moments that are really long, and I feel like it's much easier to read when they are short, so don't go too long on them. Though you could probably go a bit longer than the Twitter allows you, but just not too long. Okay, I'm gonna add them like not during the stream because I need to go on Photoshop and do things for it. So I'm probably gonna add them like after every stream. I'll get the ideas that I don't already have and add them. Do you look pretty? You look cool. I mean, I'm not really the person to ask because you wear a lot of things that I made, like your shirt, your pants, and your shoes. So of course I'm gonna think it looks good. You're waiting inside. Okay, I think I don't know how many people are inside, but there is a limit on how much we can wait for Smirky, so we might end up going because I think he's not even here. Okay, so one person inside, that means we're 6 people total. That should be enough, but I'm gonna wait a bit more in case anyone else wants to join. By the way, let me know if you like it when it's at the bottom, like, because it's covering a part of the screen. If you don't like it, I can get rid of it. So you can give opinions. Oh right, he can't come because they need Cogback, so we are actually only 5 people. You think Cashbot is easiest to max? I don't know, I did Cellbot on Tidio. I did Cashbot first because it was easier because the old Cellbot was terrible at this moment, at that point of time. But in here I did Cellbot first because I like VP so much that I could not wait. I had to just get rid of it so I can just VP whenever I want. By the way, I have about almost 40 lines in that. So if like you can see the full list, but if you send an idea that is already in there, I probably won't add it because I don't want the ideas to repeat themselves. But if you send an idea that isn't already there, then I'm going to add it. And it's also going to have your Twitter name if you send it on Twitter. So if your idea is there, your name will be there too. Is it late for me? It's actually 2 a.m. But I'm always streaming on those hours, so that's okay. And I'm always sleepy. The thing is, because I have something called fibromyalgia, it's making me sleepy 24/7. So it doesn't matter how much I sleep or when I wake up. I can sleep for like 18 hours, wake up for 1 hour, and be tired and go to sleep again. This is the reason why I barely ever know when my next stream is when people ask me. That's like a really hard question for me because I don't get to choose when I'm going to be tired because I'm like always tired. This is why I have this nickname because it's true. But that's okay if I'm tired because I'm kind of used to it. So I can really push myself when tired. I actually did sleep during the day. I'm not awake for that long, so technically I'm not supposed to be tired, but I am forever tired. Yeah, I am jumping over people's tunes. I know. I like doing that. Especially when I'm tiny and they're bigger, but I do that even without small tune. But it's like I can spend forever just jumping like that. Like back and forward. Really? I didn't know that many people do that. Okay, you sent on an email. Okay, I'm gonna check it after the stream, okay? I don't know how many are we. I think we were waiting for like one more. Oh, well, we wait. I forgot to mention. On July 11, because a lot of people asked, I'm going to make another pushing game, which is, in case you don't know, last year during alpha, we've had a game called the pushing game, which is, it was really funny. It was pretty much I was standing and not allowed to move forward or backwards, and toons were trying to push me through a whole street without me moving. Now, there were not that many people back then because not everyone could log into alpha, so there were there were barely people there. But there were a lot of people watching the stream, even though it had no commentary. This year it will have. But it was just so funny that we had people watching, and it was actually doing one street on Toontown just by pushing a toon with no cogs took almost 3 hours, and people actually spent almost 3 hours just pushing a toon to get through the street. And this is also this is also a Toontown record because this is the longest toon push ever recorded on Toontown. So I've got a lot of people asking me to make this again on beta so people can actually join, because on alpha, as I said, there were barely anyone who could log in. And this time it will also have cogs on the street. So playing the game with cogs, like pushing with cogs, you can get into a cog battle, and then it can either take you forward or backward. Depends on where you got into that battle. So I'm going to have no control over this. It's all going to be up to the toons who push. And it's going to happen on July 11th. And if you want to watch the first one or read more about what is the pushing game, scroll down this page and there is info there on the Twitch page. And there are links to watch the game from last year. So last year was a Toontown record, and this year we're going to try and break the record. So we're going to do the same street again, but hopefully get a bit longer and break the record on how long. And we are also going to try to break the record, or like either like but the record of time, like how fast can you finish how fast can you finish the punchline play street. And we're also going to see how far we can get. So that's 2 records that we can break. And I'm really looking forward to this. The game is going to keep going as long as there is at least one toon who wants to push. So should we get the timer reset? I feel like we should. Okay. So this is going to be, if you join, you might get to break the record from last year. So you get to be on an all-time Toontown record, which is really cool. So it's going to be on a Saturday. I wanted to make it next Saturday, but I decided not to because it's 4th of July, so I know a lot of you are going to be busy because a lot of you are from the USA. So if you want to join, you can be there on the next Saturday, and you get to be a part of it. And this time there will be some commentary doing it, so it's gonna be less boring. And you can read the rules at the bottom of the Twitch page as well. I mean, last year, even when I didn't even talk, it was still really funny. Like, I was sitting there just laughing the whole time. It's going to be on same time I started the stream today. But it's probably going to be really long because last year it took almost 3 hours to get just one street. So even if you're not coming at the beginning, you can come and go as you want, as long as it's still going. So you don't have to be there for the whole time. But it was really cool last year. I really enjoyed, because just watching it was so fun, because it was so hard. You wouldn't think it's that hard, but it was. So if you guys want to play, you can feel free to join. And if you guys have any other cool ideas for Toontown records that we can break on stream, you can send them to me either on Twitter or on my email. And we could try breaking them on future streams. And I would prefer things that we can do together, so that it's not just me doing something. It's like the pushing game, for example. I like it because everyone can join and everyone can be a part of it. So if we break a record, everyone who were there get to be a part of the record. So that's why I like it so much. So if you have any more ideas for things like that, mainly things that anyone can join, I would really love to hear them. Okay. I'm probably going to do at least one more stream before the pushing game. But either way, if you forget the date and time, you can always come back to the page and see it at the bottom of the page. Can you decide what you wanna do? Okay, I'm gonna go with the flow in this case. I'm sorry, but it could not work together, because as soon as they took a fog and a trunk, that's enough for this cog. What about most people squeezed inside a gag shop? It could work, but the problem is that you can't count how many people are in there. So it could be like, I mean, a lot of people like Smirky or Quackity had a lot of people squishing on the same store with them, but there is no way to count to know if this is a record or not. Because you can tell which screenshot has more people in it. So that's why I like the pushing game, because I know that nobody ever recorded any toon push longer than this. Yeah, I saw the Ceramax invasion Quackity did. It was really cool. I think I was there, but not on the Ceramax tour. But it was really cool. I was like, "Hey Joey, you look so full of yourself." Oh, is this still here? No. Why didn't you tell me? Wow, it was okay. So you didn't see when this one chose trap and the other one chose a fog, and I was like, which one should I go with? Okay, sorry. If you have something covering the chat when we're actually playing, like it was supposed to only be there when we were waiting. I didn't plan on keeping it there forever. So if you see me forgetting to remove it when we play, you can feel free to remind me if it's actually covering important parts. Okay, it's just let him trap. The person is begging. Please, can you not? Dude, girl, whatever you are. Did I? Oh god. No. No. I thought. Oh, it worked. Okay. Okay. Phew. Phew. Okay. That's good. For a moment, I thought that the lure didn't get through. By the way, guys, there are only a few more days left. If you didn't use the ToonFest 2015 code, the public one, to get the shoes, then you only have a few more days to do that if you want to use it on all of your tunes or anything. This will be a good time because it's only going to work until July 40th. So if you have any plans on using it, don't forget. I don't have a phone, I'm sorry. This will not be enough if I use the trunk. Oh yeah, if you plan on having new tunes, you should and you want them to have the shoes, you should probably make them on the next day so you can enter the code. No tune up. Yay, another tune to use tune up then. Don't go sad on me. I like how nobody was screaming at him, don't trade and boss battle, don't train at boss battle. Because I always get screamed. Even when my gags are maxed, if I use drop that isn't a piano on a boss battle, I get yelled at for training. And I'm like, I don't even get any points from these. Okay, so this I think I can do with one hand, so I can still speak because I'm only doing goons because I can't crane. So you see here, when the game started, it always feels so awkward because when the game started, she was a short monkey, she was orange, and she was fat, okay? She was big. And then she was like that for a few years, like until 2008. And then on 2009, suddenly, she got taller, she got skinny, and she got more tan. So that's like, what are you trying to say, Disney? She turned into a model all of a sudden, like, what are you trying to teach people here? And then, ever since then, whenever I see her, I feel so awkward because I expect to see her short and orange, and suddenly she's red and tall. Like, why did they change her? What reason? Yeah, it's like she stopped eating, she got taller, she got a fake tan. That's like, that's not right. Something is wrong there. She did a banana diet. There is actually something like that in real life. When you just eat bananas. And you get thin, but you also almost die on your way because it's really not healthy. Hey Luke, I actually answered a whisper in game during the stream. Oh, is Smirky streaming too right now? Or did he mean like he literally saw him in game? Oh, it was. Oh, that's nice of him. I keep remembering that on Smirky's first stream, there was a point where he had to go for a while, and then he had to close the stream for a while, so he streamed another person, like another random girl instead, like he hosted her. And then as soon as she got hosted, like as soon as she realized she is hosted, she was with a few friends on a chat call, on a Skype call, and she went crazy. She was like, "Oh my god, oh my god, I'm crying, oh my god, I can't believe it." That was so funny. This is like, it was the most funny reaction I've ever heard on a video. This was priceless. It was amazing. And I so wish he was there to see it, but I think it didn't get kept. Like, by the time it happened, I was like, someone has to record it so you can see it, but I couldn't find a way to go back on the Twitch, or else I would record it. This was a priceless reaction. I don't know if we got to hear it somehow, because I'm not sure how saving things work there. But this was the best reaction I've heard. Yeah, I think her name was Daffy. She went crazy. I was shocked. Like, she sounded like she's going to cry just because he hosted her stream. Like, cry of happiness, yeah, not sad tears. It was so awesome. Gag up Troll? Even in here I get bad rewards? That's unfair. Very little stream delay feels refreshing. I know, right? I say something and people actually comment in real time. This is so weird. I mean, it's not weird, but it's weird after you get used to that 1 minute delay. Oh, it was also her first stream, really? Your reaction was so cool. I was like shocked when it happened. Wait, what? No, I deleted my gags instead of restocking them. Oh god. Okay. Good thing I don't need jelly beans on this toon, because I can like... I would give them for free if I could, because I have too many. Oh yeah, I promised I'll do a bullion mint with him. How many cookbooks do I even need? Okay, I'm not gonna get all of them, but we will do one more. Because I promised him. I'm curious if her reaction actually got recorded somehow. Because it was too good to be lost. I hate walking in here. You'll ask her. It was so funny. I couldn't get it out of my head for like a while. Hey Azur, how do you say your name out loud? I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. By the way, this is the girl who pied Joey for me. She was awesome enough to get 2 pies instead of 1, only so she can use 1 pie for me. Okay, I'm gonna group just you because I promised you. Yay, thanks to whoever followed. Okay, by the next stream, I'm gonna have your names shown to me when you follow, so I can see it in my eyes. Yay! So you say like azure, something like that. See, this is another reason why I should not read names of people because I'm bad at this. Oh yes, azure. Really, is that French or something? It kind of sounds like it. By the way, Wacky is the guy who made the pushing game last year with me. And he's gonna be there this year as well. So once again, if you wanna hear details about pushing game 2015, and if you wanna come and help break a Toontown record, you can read details at the Twitch page if you scroll down. It's gonna be on July 11. Oh, it's French for blue? I think Spanish for blue is kind of similar. Like, yeah, I think in Spanish it's like azur or something like that for blue. But yeah, I was right. It's really French. Well, I'm surprised that I've got something right about languages. I'm usually very bad at this. Oh, that it didn't record her reaction. Okay, I guess it was one of those things that are so awesome that you can't capture the moment. Like you have to be there in real life to feel it, or else it's not awesome enough. It's like when I tried to take pictures of fireworks at night, and my camera is not taking anything because it's one of those things that you have to see in real life. Or my camera is just really bad. I don't know. Oh, thank you for coming. Let's go. Oh, Stick Fighter was online. I used to see him everywhere at the past, like, no matter where I went, he was just randomly there. But recently I didn't see him because I barely had time to play. Am I crashing? No. Yes? No? Okay. I'm still here. And I am big. And I have pins on my back. But someone else crashed. Lucky. Are you here? Yes, well, I think because Mint cancels all tune effects, so that's why. Okay, he's be right back. Oh. Yeah, I know, it looks kinda weird on your back. Oh, he's soundless, I forgot. No. Should have used another fog. Okay, sorry. And what was I saying? Oh, like when you run with the backpack on your back, it kind of goes to the side because the toon back is twisting. But it's actually, I think it's the exact same position as the flunky bag. Like I don't think we changed that, but I think we like literally took it, but I'm not sure. Oh, everyone are wearing the con shoes. Last time I played, everyone were wearing the pink ones. So I was like, whoa, how come the pink is more popular? And today I see most people are wearing the blue ones. This is so cool that he heard me and he answers like after a few seconds. This is so awesome. This is so weird. I know you guys are probably like, what does she want? This is like normal. But I'm just so used to the delay, and suddenly he's answering after a few seconds. That's so amazing. If only you could Chinese checkers. I know, I miss it too. There are some websites where you can play it online, but they're all kind of awkward. Like, none of them is really good. Do you know what? If there was a real life Toon Fest and I could actually go, like, in a million years from now, where I can afford it, it would be really cool to bring real life Chinese checkers and play. And, like, see it in real life. And we could even get a picnic map and put it on it and feel like we're playing Toontown in real life. Yeah, because I mean, you can't get a real life picnic table to the con because unless there is one already there, you can't like bring it with you. But it would be so cool to put a picnic map and play Chinese checkers on it or the other two games. It would be so awesome to play it in real life. Even though I'm sure that in real life, just like in the game, most people won't understand how to play this game. I don't know why, because it's really easy once you know what to do, but it looks like people are not even reading the tutorial before they play, and then they're just, I don't know how to play this. Well, of course you won't if you didn't ask or if you didn't read. But it's actually a really, really cool game once you learn how to play it. What game? The Chinese checkers game on the picnic tables. Oh, you wanted you to dance with Joy like the happy dance? I feel like on the video of the happy dance from the convention, nobody did the dance right. Like everyone got it wrong, including Joey. I don't know if it was just me, but I feel like they did it too fast, or they were just putting their hands randomly and not actually doing the dance. I mean, I can't do it either because it's really hard, but I feel like we should really watch it on slow motion and learn the steps before you like on slow, because the tunes are just doing it so fast that it's hard to learn. Are you going to play Roblox in any future streams? I don't know. Do you think I should? I don't know, because all people are here because of Toontown, so I don't want people to like not like it if I suddenly do another game or something. Even though they won't have to watch it, of course, but as I said at the beginning, I need like at least one person to be there when I stream, because I don't want to feel like I'm talking to myself. To be honest, I didn't understand any game on Roblox other than the dodgeball game. This was like the only one I understood, and even on this one I was really bad. The others I didn't even understand what are you supposed to do there. Like there is this pizza game. You're supposed to make pizza or something, and I didn't get what are you supposed to do there, because I was trying to make a pizza, but there were other people there, and every time I put the right piece, they removed it. Like they changed the order of things, and then the pizza got all wrong. Like the like we failed every single time, because every time I tried to do it right, someone else changed it. And I was like, what are you doing? Am I playing with myself here? I mean, how am I supposed to do something if anyone can just remove it whenever I put it there? Oh, I think I played the natural disaster game there. Only for a while, but... Oh, thank you for following. Like, I only played it for a while, but I survived like 3 times, and I died like 4 times. And I also played some game there where you can like do pixel drawings, but I only made like one thing there. You can add me in there if you want. I use the same name that I used on Twitch, so you can find me there. And this is my last fog, I think. Why is the number on your magnet is bold? That's because it's organic, so you get a bonus whenever you use it. Like, it's working better than the people who don't have it. Yeah, if you talk about Alex, he's actually the person who made the dodgeball game, and he made a lot of games there. Like, whenever I found a cool game in there, most of the times he was the creator of it. And I didn't even know he was that popular, but he's actually really popular there. So he asked me to texture for his game, and I made most of the clothes on the dodgeball game. So that's why I made an account on Roblox, and that's why I played it a bit. Though I was really bad at it. Like, I'm a failure when it comes to that. Yeah, I know, you could technically make your own game, but I'm not even going to try because I'm that bad and I don't have time for anything. But it was fun seeing, like, trying his game and seeing my textures on a game that is not Toontown for a change. Did you try Murder Mystery? No. I might actually stream that if you guys really want, but not during my Toontown streaming time. I didn't try most games there. I only tried like a few. But I could try them with you if you want. But not right now. Because I don't want to, like, switch games at the middle of the stream or anything. I won't upload streams that are not Toontown for my YouTube channel because it's really just a Toontown one. So I might make I might make a new channel just for that. Like, just to upload a stream because I like saving my streams. And I heard that Twitch is not that good with those stream saves. So I might make a channel for it. Can you post a link to see how many people want that? You could if you want. Sure. Ew, my cola is not cold anymore. It's not tasty when it's not cold. Do you know when the emotes like delighted and laugh will be available? The moderators, well, it's more like the. Hold on, I didn't pick a gag. No, no, sorry. It's more like rangers and troopers have them because they're just those. They're not personal tunes. They're tunes made just for helping the community. But they will be released at some point, and I'm just not sure when. We don't have a date for it, but we're definitely going to add them at some point. I don't have access in game because I gave up on it, and I'm not a moderator in TDR. I'm just a graphic designer. Well, if you own the playline outfit and the Toon Fest outfit, that means you already had this tune during the last September. Did you in alpha? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't think I did. Maybe just a few just for texturing. Like just to test textures. But right now we have developers channel for textures, so I can test there. Are you ever going to play Toontown offline? Probably not. I don't like playing with myself. I would prefer playing with other people. The play line. Some people still have nightmares from it. Well, it wasn't the best, but it was the best we could do at the moment because we really wanted to find a way to let people play the game because we had a lot of pressure from players who could not wait anymore and just had to see their tunes again. And we really wanted to include them. But at the same time, the servers were not strong enough to hold everyone who wanted to log in at the time. So this was a good solution to at least let them see their tunes again. Oh, thank you! I like that music so much. I am so thankful for that music to York. Um, it was just at least they got to see their tunes before, so they had to wait less before they could see their tunes again, which is awesome, but it was definitely buggy and not a good solution, but it was the best solution we could get at the time. So I'm glad we did it because people could see their tunes earlier. And I know that before I joined TTR, all I wanted was just to see my tune again. Like, I didn't care that they had nothing except for Maze Game. All I wanted was just to make a tune and walk on the playground. Yeah, the playline would definitely troll sometimes, but it was really not on purpose. It was just a bit buggy. We really tried there. Wait, how did we get sound? I didn't pay attention. Suddenly we have fogs. Did someone restock? Oh, Unite. Oh, thank you. That was nice of you. What's the max life points for now? You can get 20 points from Core HQ, 7 points from fishing, another 4 points from gardening, and 2 points from racing right now because there is no Grand Prix yet. So that's 134, something like that. Hey new person, I'm sorry for not reading your names. I'm just really bad at this. Like, if I would try, I would definitely get it wrong. So I just prefer to not say nicknames unless they are really, really clear. But I did notice you. Would you like a hangout place on Roblox? I don't really use Roblox that much. I only log in there like I don't play it that much because I'm putting most effort on TDR. So a good way to hang out with me would probably be on Toontown chat groups. Like I'm often on the IRC, on the official TDR channel. Okay, I can just call you Code. Okay, that's something I can say. At least I say that wrong too. I wouldn't be surprised if I did, because I'm that bad. Okay, that's enough Cashbot HQ for me for one day. Let's get gags. Okay, I said it right. Okay, that's good. Whoa, I'm streaming for like 3 hours? Really? It didn't feel that long. I thought it was like 2 hours. If you'll stream Roblox, will it be on this channel? Probably, but I won't upload this stream into my YouTube channel, at least not into my current one, because I might make a new one for things like that. Because I don't wanna, like, it's a Toontown channel, so I don't want to. You get the point. And yes, I think we're streaming for 3 hours now. Which is a lot because I'm getting tired. No, if I made a new YouTube channel, it won't be just for one game. It will be more general one. For like anything that isn't Toontown. Because I don't want to be limited on another channel. And then if I want to do another game, I'll have to have like a billion YouTube channels, one for each game. So it will probably be called after my Twitch username or something. What does he mean by do a barrel wall? Like, what? What is he saying? I don't get it. Oh, I think I've got it. Hey, can you please keep this family friendly? Don't kiss random people in general. Can you I'm not sure if I totally got what he meant, but it sounded like he was trying to be racist on me or something. Like, I didn't pay full attention because it was words that I could not understand, but I don't know. It sounded kinda like it was calling me a terrorist or something. I don't know. I didn't fully pay attention, so I don't know exactly what he said. But it's like from what I managed to understand, it was sounding a bit. Eh, never mind. Okay, so I don't want to do another mint because I'm kind of tired from Catchbot HQ right now. So we can either do a CEO that we always want to do, and then we always run out of time before we do. And no, I am a vegetarian. I don't eat chicken or animals in general. Or we could do another VP if you want. Or we could just hang out if you want that. You do know that spamming is against the rules, right? I hope you do. Because not knowing the rules doesn't mean that you are allowed to break them. Yeah, I know. It's been 3 hours and I didn't even crash. I know. That's like I'm still on the same district. Oh, thank you. It's like very, very stable. Do you think one of the reasons I crashed is because it was on YouTube? Like maybe the connection there was killing my connection more? I don't know. Like I don't know if that's related, but it's really weird that I'm streaming for that long and didn't crash even once. Though I probably just jinxed it and I'm probably going to crash now. Because it always happens when I'm like, oh wow, so long and I didn't crash. Then a few minutes after I crash. Are you planning on streaming Roblox soon? I'm not sure. It won't be today because I can't do to stream on one day, but because it's not good for my voice. But it might be in a bit. Is Jeremy vegetarian? I don't think he is. In fact, he's not because I heard they were eating things like that on the convention, so no. You're scared to CEO. Can you actually do CEO right now? If you can, we can do it together. Twitch saves lives. I know. It's cool because things just work better. Like I'm not used to things working that good and game not being laggy at all. I don't know if either the TDR servers just improved magically after the last updates, which is a possibility, or if it's really thanks to Twitch, or if it's just a combination of both things. So you can see, or do you want to? Like, do you want to try together? I'm only a flunky there, but I was a big cheese on Toontown Online, so so I have some experience if that means anything. You should CJ. No, I hate CJ. There is a reason why nobody does that. It's because it's boring. It's really boring. Like I wouldn't want to watch a CJ. I wouldn't want to play a CJ because even if I'm playing, I am getting bored. Okay, so you want to see. Okay, that's cool. So you can. Did you ever do it on Toontown Online, or is that going to be your first one ever? It was buffering. Did the stream die or something? Hold on, let me check. Let me refresh and see. It works for me. Okay, if it gets stuck to you, just refresh, okay? It should fix it. So what I was saying is the reason nobody streams CJ is because it's so boring that nobody wants to do that and nobody wants to watch it. I refreshed and it says 95 subscribers, followers, sorry. Thank you so much. I need to get used to call it followers instead of subscribers. I'm too used to YouTube. Thank you so much. That's almost 100. You might crash, like in the sea, or on your way there. Because if it's just on your way, we could probably wait for you. Oh, this rain is making me lag. But that's not because of the stream, because this happens even when I'm not streaming. I think it's because of the rain, but I don't know for sure. I just know that on other games that have effects like this rain, I always had lags. So I'm just blaming the rain automatically. I'm just gonna get inside the lobby as soon as I can, cause it will be less laggy in there, I hope. Actually, is there rain in the lobby as well? Cause if so, then rip. Oh yes, there is. Oh, but it's not that laggy in here. Oh, it can't. It's hell laggy in here. Okay, that's not because of the stream though, cause it happens outside. Okay, so I'm just gonna like. Thank you. I'm just going to wait here until people come because it's less laggy in here. So if you wanna come, you will have to get inside the lobby for it. And I'm going to get myself a drink right now. So I'll be back in a few minutes, if that's okay. So I'm going. Oh, that was you, Jake. Thank you. So I'm going to I'll be right back, and it's gonna take me a few minutes, and then we can see you. So I'm gonna have you watch those at the meantime. The random dog. I was just on the stream, because I set it up, so I actually saw who followed for the first time on the streams. Thank you, Jake. So he's also called Jake, so that's why. So I'm going to get myself a drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? And then we will see you. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. So, do we have enough people? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we need like one more. I would say let's go with 7, but this is this is like CEO and the cog battle is so long that I don't want to go with less than 8. So we will wait for one more. It's also probably going to be the last thing we will do today because by the time we finish it's going to be longer than 4 hours. Which one of those is Emily? Is that her? I'm assuming because it's the only level 1 here. Oh, remove the pirate. Thank you. I forgot. Okay, Scarfy, are you coming? I keep forgetting those things. So I stole a Kinder finger, if you know what that is, from my brother. I hope he won't find out. So I'm not eating it. Are we waiting for Scarfy or is he already here? No, he's not. You don't wanna solo this, believe me, Waki. I mean, some people did it, but... Thank you! You like it? I like it too so much. I like this music so much. It's so awesome. Yeah, we are waiting on Scarfy to come. I'm going to guess he's still loading. Oh, there. Oh, now we have too many people. Awkward. What music? The music when there is a new follower. There is some music track playing that was composed just for me by York. And if you want your own composed just for you by York, you can buy one for $15. Details below. And oh, we are 8 again, so get in. What do you mean by good luck? Get in. Could you please not spam the whispers? Okay, I finished that Kinderfinger, so my brother can no longer take it back. Oh wait, Scarface is not here? Where is he? I thought he was in here. Oh no! I was waiting for him and... Oh no. I'm sorry. I thought you were in there. That's awkward. I didn't mean to do that. I was waiting on him. Yes, he is a soundless toon. Oh, I forgot this again. Oh, there. Now you can see what gags I pick. I keep forgetting this. Hey, unspoken. Hey, yeah, I did switch to Twitch, though I am going to try and upload all of my Twitch streams into YouTube after they are done. So only the live thing is going to be on Twitch, but if you want to watch it not live, you can watch it on YouTube still. And thank you. Though it's probably gonna take a while to upload because the file is huge. This part of the cog battle is so long. It's just so boring. Like, I just want to get into the next part, and it's just taking so long. You misspelled Slate in the credits section of your stream tab. No, I didn't, because it was not Slater. It was a credit for Boo Boo for drawing Salt, and Salt is... Let me show you. This. So I did not misspell it. Do you like him? I like him a lot. It was made for me by Boo Boo, and I just liked it so much that I started using it on streams. He's adorable. So the credit is not misspelled. Yeah, he is so. I don't know how to read that because I don't know if you can read this word when it's spelled like that, but I call him either salt or salty. Both works for him. He's just so cute. Thank you. Hey, guess what? The next person to follow will be the 100 follower. So, in a million years from now, you will be able to say, hey, I was the follower number 100. No, don't make another account just for that. Oh, thank you. Who was that? Ronaldo, right? Did I get the name? It was too fast by the time I find out how to see it. Can you type him? Oh, I see him on the chat. Okay. So, Ronaldo, you are my 100 follower. And thanks to... Wait, did I... Oh, okay, he used the color. Phew. I saw goggles and sound, and I wasn't paying attention to the game, and then I was like, creep. Okay. Phew. Thanks to whoever followed after. Who is my number one follower? It was probably me on my old Twitch account because I wanted to host. When I made a new Twitch account, I wanted to host it on the old one. So I think I kind of followed myself because I thought that will give me an option to do that. But then it didn't work, and then I realized I could just type a code in the chat to do that. So that's probably, yeah. I wonder who was my first subscriber on YouTube because I have no idea. Someone disconnected. No. Wait, what cat was it? Was it the cat that, like, was it Emily, or someone else? I didn't notice. So yeah, technically, the person who followed me after the 100 is also somewhat the 100 if you don't. What happened here? Did he also disconnect or did he literally leave? Just what? We're only two people. Oh, okay, the cat is still there. Okay, so she's not the one who disconnected. And the calls just keep coming. It's up to me and you. No, I will not fire him. I will not waste my very few fireballs on him. I only have like 2. He doesn't worth it. No, you finish him. Are you going to get a bot? I don't know. I don't feel like I need one, but I don't know. Maybe someday. I don't know how to make a bot, nor do I know how to use it or how to set things up or whatever anyway. Even if I wanted to get one, but I'm too lazy to learn because I don't feel like I need it that much. What happened while you were gone? Someone disconnected and then another person disappeared. I don't know if the person ran or disconnected too. So we're like just 2 of us. But we can make it if we try. What is the nightbot? I mean, yeah, I could definitely look it up on YouTube or on Google, but I'm too lazy because I don't feel like I need it that much. If it was something I would really want, I would probably look it up already, but yeah. Can you take the ride? I have the rights to do whatever I want. But what do you mean by nightbot? Like it's going to be like only for the night or what? Like whenever I'm away? Well, I don't want someone to mute people for me. What if I don't want to mute them? Like what if it gets someone that I don't want to mute? I mean, how can you control this if it's not a person there? Really? Okay, that's better. Um okay, this is my last I might just tune you up instead. No. I don't know. I will consider it if I feel like I need it. Right now, I feel like I'm okay. So I think I have like 1 cake. Don't worry, we won't die here. It's just a cogs battle. How hard can it be? Is it possible to let you hear the game sound and music? You don't hear it? Oh, you don't. Wait, the game was muted the whole time? What? It was not supposed to be. Whoa. What happened? What? Why didn't you tell me? Oh no. Um, um, let's see. Did that help? No, it didn't. Oh. What happened? What about now? No. Still nothing. What happened to the sound? Wait, I have to look at the battle so we won't die. Okay, the cogs are coming less at least. I don't know why it's not working. I'm hearing the sound, so the settings are on. I don't know. Something is broken there. I don't know why it's not working. Come on. I'm trying to fix it, but it's hard when I have to look at the bottle as well. I mean, the sound is working on my computer. I could make it higher, see if it's help, but I feel like the stream is not. No, even when I make it higher, nothing shows up. I feel like the stream itself is not picking up the sound. Like it's somehow muted, I don't know. But it's not. I don't know why it's not working. I'm trying to find something, but there are barely any settings to fix that, and none of them seems to work. Oh wait, I think I know. Hold on. I might have did something. Let me see. No. But let me try anyway. No, it didn't fix it. I don't know. I have no idea. Do I want you to call me Slate or Maya? I honestly don't mind. Whatever you like better, you can use. I don't know why the sound is not working. This is annoying. Hold on. I think the problem is that even if I fix it, I won't be able to tell that it's fixed unless I restart the stream. So I think that's something that I'll have to do for the next stream. Yeah, I didn't know that the sound was not working in the first place until you told me, so... Am I going to stream more often on Twitch than I used to on YouTube? I might be because I'm having fun. Like, I like the option to hear when someone follows, and the chat here works better, so I feel like everything works less laggy. So I might actually stream more now that it's working better. But I'll still need some breaks between stream to stream, because as I said at the beginning, it's not healthy for my voice if I don't do breaks. I'm annoyed by the fact that the whole stream was without sound. That was not supposed to happen. I'm gonna try and fix it for the next one. Wait, who is not choosing gigs? So are we like only 5 people here? And another person who is AFK. Hey Chris, welcome. Thanks, I'm glad you love the overlay. No, I didn't mean... I wasn't talking about you not having the sound gag. I was talking about the game itself not having the sound playing during the stream. So do you think I should dub the game? Like, I could repeat their voices when they speak. And then we could pretend you're hearing the game. Right? Psst. That was a psst sound. Oh, okay. Okay, right now there is no sound. Psst. Boing. I think. Okay, that was a monkey sound here. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do pie being thrown. And then it's like, an explosion. And then dog sound. Another boing, and then meow 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 meow, and and mouse sound. Mouse. How do you do squeak? It's like squeak, squeak, squeak. No, that was bad. Okay. Okay, I can't do effects for gigs, I'm sorry. No, they are on, Chris. The problem is that something is wrong with the stream and the sound is not playing. I'm hearing the sound, but you just can't hear it on the stream. I don't know why. Okay, I'm bad at this. That was like, Are you using OBS? Yes, I am. But the sound is on. It is supposed to be on there, but just stick with your artist career. Thank you. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I mean, the settings are that the sound is on, but for some reason it's not playing on the stream. It's not muted or anything. I don't know what happened there, because this is the first time it's happening. Okay, I won't make monkey noises anymore then, sorry. Are game sounds on? Yes, they are. Yes, it's all up, but it's just not playing. I hear the sound on my computer. Where? Where? Okay, I can't do the pig one. I'm bad at this. I'll just stick to being an artist, yeah. It is playing, it's just very quiet. Only when I speak. That's because you probably hear it from my speakers instead of hearing it from the stream. Okay, I can't click the link right now because I'm like in a CEO, but I'm sure going to check it after. Because we don't have enough people here, we're like 5 or 6 people, so I better help. I have the settings I have right now for the sound, for the like output sound. They're exactly the same as what I always have. They're not any different, but for some reason sound is just not playing. Yeah, you hear the dings because my speakers are on and I'm hearing them, so I assume you just hear what I hear whenever I speak. How are you going to get FFZ? What is that? A zombie game. It's where you can have your own custom emotes. How? Like, how do you... I thought you have to, like, you have to pay Twitch or something in order to get it. But they will only work for me, or will other people see them too? And is that supposed to cost money? I might look into it after. Oh, so you can only see them if the person also has it? I actually have a Toontown, like, I am on the Reddit group, unless there is anything else that I'm missing. I'm supposed to, I mean, I posted things there, so I think I'm there, I don't know. I am using the Google thing, but you mean like if they use it, they will see it. Is there a way to make things that are for the stream that everyone can see? Because I've seen people doing that, and they said like if you subscribe to my channel, like pay for it, you can get them. But my question is, how do you make them in the first place? Like, do you need to buy that turbo thing or what? Because I tried reading about it and there was not enough info anywhere on Google. Oh, you need to be on the Skype group. How do you do that? Because there was no info about that on the Reddit group, so. Are people supposed to just guess that? I don't know. You might want to add some guides there. Okay, we've got a good result, I think. So you have the subscribe means you get the money for others subscribing to you, and you can provide emotes, but like they will get what I make, but I can't get it myself. I don't get it. Like if I made something, where will I add it, and will I be able to use it, or only people who? I think I just turned my microphone off for a second. But how do you make it in first place? Like, do you have to buy turbo? That's my question. No, I'm not talking about this one. I'm talking about like the real, like the one that everyone can see. Okay, if you partnered with Twitch, everyone can see it. But what do you mean by partner? Does that mean like turbo or what? Or you have to have them partnering you? Yeah, I get it that the other thing is free. I am asking about the other option. Oh, RIP. So partnering is like not even possible in the Toontown community, according to what you just said. Oh. So I don't think that's even possible on the Toontown community because we are like too tiny compared to all of those really huge gamers. Well, partner on YouTube is really easy. You don't need to like it's at least right now it's really easy because all you need to do is like make make a channel and verify it, and then you can partner it. So I won't say it's the same according to what you just said. Is that even possible in the Toontown community though? Like, is there anyone from the... No, no! I didn't mean to do that, okay. No, I'm sorry. No. I don't believe I can because I don't think it's possible on this. Like, is there anyone on this community who has it? So he has a chance if he plays other games. So like, you can't get it just by streaming Toontown, right? That's probably not possible. Why are you called Sleepy Maya? That's because I am always sleepy. It's mainly because I have something called fibromyalgia, which is you can find a link to the Wikipedia page about it at the stream FAQ section, and it's causing a lot of problems to me, and one of them is that I am always tired no matter how much I sleep. So I'm always feeling sleepy. So that's why I used it. I didn't make the SleepySlate drawing. If you mean this one, it was made for me by someone. I didn't make it myself. You can find credits on the description of this page. Yeah, it is 4 a.m. for me, but my sleeping schedule is is not fixed because of that. Like, it's it's really hard to keep it fixed because you're always tired, and it's really hard to tell when you're going to, like, I could sleep for the whole night and then wake up, and after 1 hour I'm tired again. So it's really hard to keep a sleeping schedule that way, so I often stay awake at night. Did you draw your YouTube picture? No, I did not draw the original. I did not draw the official Slate drawings. I did make I did make most of the graphics for my channel, but not those because I'm really bad at drawing characters. This is like my weakness point. So I did do the pixel slate animation that you see when the stream is live. There is this animation. I did this, but other than that, I did most of the graphics, but not the slate drawings. Yeah, he is a great guy. He's selling commissions, by the way, if anyone wants to check it. Yeah, Mark made the slate drawings, and Boo Boo made the salt drawing, which is this one. I love it so much. He's so cute, isn't he? So she made this one for me. And the music playing when you follow, once again, is something York composed for me. So it was made just for me by York. And I think that's really awesome that you can. Whoa, I'm full of throw. Um, I think it's really awesome that you can hear something that was composed specifically for me, and the rights belong, like, they are not um copyrighted or anything. So I think that's really awesome and really unique on a stream. So if you wanna buy your own music when someone is following you, you can find details at the description of this page, and you can buy your costume track from York for just $15, which I think is a really good price for something that is composed and made just for you. York is a girl, and yes, she makes music for TDR. And yes, you can buy your own track from her for just $15. And you can find her email at the description. And it's really cool because I've got to choose what style I want it to be. And I've got to, like, I've got to say on it. And it was really awesome because the result is really professional. And I should need both of my hands right now, so I'm gonna stop talking. 'Cause I have to put the microphone down, so I'll be back talking in a bit. Hey, to the people in the comments, DNA change that you can buy in-game does not let you change the animal you are. You can only change color and body shape. You can't turn a a cat into a dog, for example. Just letting you know. And Chris, if you wanna hear the tune, either someone has to follow, or you will have to wait until after the CEO, and then I can do test follow to let you hear it. Chris jinxed me and I got hit, by the way. My face when the 4 tune-up cake over there just fell out and nobody took it. What even? They are just falling, just take them. By the way, sorry for not speaking much, I just can't hold the microphone and play at the same time when I'm on the table. And yes, Chris, I blame you because I was fine until you talked. And then suddenly I got hit, so yeah. It's not me, I'm perfect, it can't be me. Right? I have to hold the microphone because I ruined the settings for the headset. And guys, don't let it fall. Just take it. And and I can't get it right again. Whenever I try to use the headset, no matter what I do, there is huge background noise. And the only way to get it more decent is if I use my old microphone, which is phew, which is I have to hold it on my hand, and if I use the stand, people just don't hear me. So okay, this is really hard when I'm talking. So I can't talk when I'm playing with both of my hands, because then I can't hold it. And yeah, I wish I could use my headset right now, but I don't want you to suffer from terrible background noise. There is no donation button, sorry. But thank you. Guys, just take the snacks. They are going to stop coming soon because we're taking too long. At some point, they won't come anymore. If you guys won't take them, you are going to regret that later. Just, even if you don't need them, if you see them about to fall, just take them anyway. Like, only leave them for people who need it if they're not about to fall. And I'll have to start answering your questions and comments on chat after after the info, because I'll keep losing left points if I keep talking. Sorry. Okay, it got frozen for a moment, but hey, did you hear that tune you composed to me? I heard it like twice. Thank you guys for following. Okay, I should stop talking, I'm sorry. Thank you, lifesaver. Okay, I won't talk, don't kill me. No! Now he's going to cause more damage and only one row of snacks. This is bad. And did someone in the chat just call me a purple rabbit? I am not purple, I am slate blue. Thank you. Finally! Oh my god. This was so hard. Oh god. Okay, finally I can talk. I'm really sorry for that, but okay, I'm going to explain the microphone situation again. So, usually I had this microphone that I'm using right now. The problem is if I use a stand for it, people can't hear me, so I have to hold it really close to my mouth for people to hear me because I'm just talking really quietly. I don't know why, this is just my voice really quiet. So I got annoyed by it and I was like, okay, maybe I should buy a headset so that I won't have to hold it and it will still be close to my mouth. The problem is that due to my fibromyalgia, I have a lot of pains and there is a problem caused that my face is in really deep pains and it's really affecting the ears, even though the problem is coming from the jaws, not from the ears, but it's affecting directly and I have a lot of deep pains inside my ears. So whenever I use something that causes any pressure on the head, I get the pains even higher. So for that reason I can't hold I can't sorry. I choked for a moment. I can't use headset that is too heavy on the ears, and all the good quality headsets were giant at the store. Like they were really heavy, and they would cause me really bad headaches. So the only thing I could buy that would not cause me big headaches was bad earphones, because that was the only thing that wouldn't put too much pressure on my ears. So I had to buy the bad kind, and the bad kind is, for some reason, it's also causing me pains, by the way, more than I thought, but it's making some background noise whenever I stream, and I managed to fix it on my YouTube streams to make it so the noise is only heard a little bit, and there was some fine balance that was not good, but it was still good enough to not ruin the ears of the people who hear me. But then I wanted to change into Twitch, so I wanted to fix the settings, and it showed me some errors, and then there was an option like to automatically fix the errors, and I clicked it, and the result was that it reset all of my stream settings and it deleted the settings where my earphones were working fine. So I tried to set it up again and fix it, but it didn't work. Like no matter how I set it up, there was still a really bad noise. So there was no choice. I had to go back to the old microphone, which means I have to hold it, and it's a pain, but at least it's working. So to the question about face rig, this sounds really creepy, and second, in order to use it I would need a webcam, and I don't have a webcam because A, I can't afford any good one, B, I don't really need one because I'm not really showing my face or anything. So maybe at some point in the future I'll feel comfortable enough to show my face. But either way, right now, I can't even use this face rig or whatever it is because I don't even have a webcam. Now, as for the question about donations, as I said at the beginning of the stream when people asked me about it, I feel like there are a few reasons there is no donation button here, and the reasons are mainly A, I felt like if I put a donation button, nobody would use it, and then it would be really awkward and embarrassing, so it's best to not have this button there in the first place. B, I felt like I feel kinda guilty to take money from people. Like, why would anyone want to use it? And I feel like, I don't know, like, I don't really deserve people spending their money on me, and thank you for whoever followed. I don't know, I feel a bit guilty to have it. And the last thing is that if people would donate, it will have to be donation to me for streaming, and not donation for, like, someone said, I will donate to you because of your stream and because of what you did for TTR. This is wrong because we can't accept any donations for what we do for TTR. So if you would donate, it would have to be just because you like my streaming and commentary and videos. It will not be able to be as a thank you for what we do on TDR, because this is something that we do for free and we don't want to take donations for it. And I also felt like if I will put a donation button, people will not see it right because I'm a staff member. So that's why I wasn't sure what to do in terms of that. And now I will read your other comments. Hey Zay, I just noticed you're here. I was talking about you earlier. I said how I liked your stream. Well, my microphone currently has a stand, but the problem is that when I use it, people still can't hear me. Like, it's just too far because my voice is really low. So I would feel like I have to put it really close to my mouth in order for people to actually hear me. I don't know. There is like, I know it's okay to take it in terms of being a staff member because it won't be for being a staff. It is my personal Twitch and my personal YouTube, and this is not something that is um directly because I'm a staff. But I still feel like, I don't know, I feel kind of guilty. Like, I don't know. I think the other people I saw who don't have a donation button on Twitch is literally just me and Zay. Other than that, every single person I looked at had this button. But I just feel like, I don't know, how can I take money from people? Like, why would they waste it on me? I don't know. I don't know. That's just a feeling that I get, that I'll probably feel really really bad if I don't know. I honestly don't know. And okay, we're probably not going to do anything else big because we're streaming for 5 hours apparently. Time went by so fast, so we will probably just chat until the end. I don't know. Do you think I should do it? I honestly don't know. Like I didn't plan on doing it. Is email the only way to get in touch with TDR support? It's the right way to get in touch. Like, you could probably find them on other places, but if you want to make sure that you get an answer, it should be on the email. And they're trying to only give support on emails right now because it came into a point where people would spam support on Skype and things like that. So that's really wrong because that was their personal Skypes. So you should definitely try the email. That's the right way. I will consider it. Like I might look into it. Though if I put it on and then I'm gonna be embarrassed that nobody's using it. I don't know if I'll blame you or not, but cause like I don't know, I just feel a bit awkward to do that, but I might do it, but I don't know. I mean, I might try it because I was told by so many people, but if it will be too awkward, I will have to remove it or something. Yeah, I know. They when you say that on your stream, I was like, well, he's like the only person who gets me on that part because you were literally the only person I saw other than me who didn't have this option. I would think about it, okay, for maybe for the next stream. I don't know. Though I'll have to make it very clear that this is like personal. It's not related to being a staff member or anything because if TDR would get in any troubles because of it, I'm gonna find each and every one of you and blame you for it. No, I won't, but still. By the way, did the stream have any lags in terms of? I know I keep asking that, but I keep feeling like at some point there should be lags because I'm just used to it. Like at some point of the stream, at least on. I didn't feel any lags on the CEO, which is weird because I have lags there even when I'm not streaming. But I feel like it actually worked pretty well, but I wasn't able to look at the stream itself during that time. Okay, there were no lags. I have no idea if this is because of the update that TDR had or if this because I am on Twitch and not on YouTube. But I'm surprised and shocked by how much I'm not lagging today. Okay, so whoa, this is like 5 hours. To the person asking about the district, the cool thing now is that I made a layout so you can now see the district at the top of the screen, and I didn't crash a single time, so I'm still in the same district somehow. And thank you for pushing me. Is that a promo for the pushing game? Oh, and I needed a tune-up, so yay. So that's pretty cool because you can actually see where I'm at, and I can change it if I change a district. So this is like the first stream where I don't get spammed by the question, what district is that? Because usually on YouTube I've got people asking me that like every 5 minutes. So that's like a really big improvement. I'm really glad that I actually tried it on Twitch. And okay, I can't swim with this point of view. Okay. Can we do VP? Wait, it's buffering for you? Really? But I just asked if it's working well. Well, if you're buffering, then you didn't hear me ask. If you have a problem, I noticed that I have a problem when I watch streams. Like sometimes it's freezing, and then I just refresh and it keeps working. Do you want a VP? Because I was kind of planning on not doing anything else big today because it's like 5 hours. But stop pushing me. Save this for the pushing game. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we will do trolley instead. Because that's faster. What did I do to him? Why did he say that? Oh. Okay, let's trolley then. Just a bit, but okay. What inspired you to work on TTR? Well, I didn't apply to work in TTR. I was actually got there because I helped someone with textures, and then Joey talked to me and offered me that. So I didn't apply to be an artist. But I definitely liked it because I hate this game. It's stuck, it won't go down. What? Oh, there. Okay. But why are there toons not even here? It's not moving. Oh. But what was I saying? But I like Toontown so much, and I like the community so much that obviously I was really inspired and motivated to work on it. It's mainly the positive feedback that we get, and those little kids who tell us how happy they are that they can see their toons again. And whoa, I am so bad at this game. This must be the worst trolley game, or at least one of the worst. I am giving up. I'm just gonna give up. No, Toon Memory is not the worst. This is much worse than Toon Memory. Toon Memory could be fun. The most fun part about Toon Memory is that other people hate it. So you can like, they hate it, but they don't actually get hurt by it. So if you oh, I needed gags apparently. So if you watch them suffer on it, it's not like they're actually going to have anything bad happening to them. So you're like allowed to watch them suffering without feeling guilty. No, there are a lot of games that I hate before Toon Memory game. Mainly catching game, Cog Thief or Robo Thief or whatever it's called right now. It's better than the TDO version, but it's still really bad. I'm kind of bad at Slingshot as well. And there are a lot of games here that I'm not a fan of. Well, it's not that I like to watch them suffer, but let's say it's kind of funny to watch them suffer over a trolley game, because that's not really suffering. That's like, it's just a trolley game, why do you take it so hard? Yet people are like, no, no, memory game, no. As if, I don't know, as if you killed them or something. So I just find it kind of funny, because it's just a trolley game, it's not that bad. Don't you agree? Don't you think it's funny? when people are just, what I do is that I flip one card, and then they need to find the other one because only person, well, each person can only turn one card. So I turn one, and they have to find the other one. So I just stand in place, and they're like running and trying to flip all of the cards as fast as they can to find the matching one. So it's really funny because I'm just standing there looking, and they're like running in place like crazy, and ouch, I deserve that. I definitely deserve that. What is Grand Prix? Grand Prix is something that used to be on Toontown Online and will be on TDR, but is not added yet. And it's pretty much a race where instead of doing just one race, you get to do 3 races on like you pay like either 500 or 1,000 tickets, and you get to race 3 stages, and then you get special trophies from each from the last from the bottom row of the trophies page. Here, this is a nice game that I'm bad at, I think. Yes, I am. Fail. And then you get it's mainly to get the last left boost from Goofy Speedway, and also you get really big tickets there if you win or if you lose. Especially if you win. It's pretty much like you know how there is a short race, medium one, and a long one. So you get to do all 3 in like a marathon with the same tunes, and then whoever wins the most get the most tickets at the end. It's actually kinda nice, except I don't like the combinations of them because I like for the medium and short I like the short version, but for the long one I really hate the city version. I prefer the Blizzard one. So you can't combine them, like the 3 ones that I like the most. I hate this game. This is a bad game. Why am I even trying? You see me standing, you see me hearing the noise as if I got it, and then on the counter it doesn't give me anything because another toon got it. Would you play Toontown offline with viewers? Probably not, because I feel like I don't need any other server. If I'm playing with people, I could just play TTR. Okay, let's do another one. This is not one of my favorite games either. Great work, buddy. That was like an awesome teamwork. Play some background music. Okay, the reason I won't do that is because I am planning to upload my streams into YouTube after I finish them. And if there is something copyrighted in them, then YouTube flags them for, yes, race game. They will be like, YouTube will take over the video with copyrights. So if I play songs, I won't be able to put it on YouTube without them taking over, even if it's just commentary the whole thing and then just on one point there is one song, it's still taking copyrights. And yay, it's race game. And I'm winning somehow. Ha! You deserve this for wanting me to lose. I hope you know that I always pick 4 in race game, even if that means I'm staying at the starting point. So if you pick 4 as well, you will never make a single step because I'm picking 4 even if it's making me lose. No, I could so win this. Okay, let's do one more game because we've got a race game, so we might get another cool thing now. Maze game. Eh, at least it's not the worst. And oh, it's lagging. Okay, I knew it has to have lags at some point. At least it's only on Maze game, so it's not that bad. Move! You're stealing my points. No. Well, the thing is, even if I played music, you won't be able to hear it because for some reason the sounds of the computer are not working on the stream. I mean, I'm hearing the sounds here, but I feel like you're not, like, I know you're not hearing them, and I don't know how to fix that because the settings are right, so I don't think you would hear it if I did play music, and that was the last game. Yeah, I use OBS, but the settings are like it always worked on YouTube, but for some reason it's not working right now. I don't know, maybe if I restart the stream, I don't know, but I don't want to like have a separate recording now. I feel like even if I fix it, I won't see the fix unless I restart the stream, so I'll have to fix it after the stream. I'm sorry. Hey Mattoon! Where did I see you before? I remember you. Are you from Zay's stream? I think. Yeah, your stream. No, I'm not going back to Phosphor HQ because it's so laggy in there. VP. I don't know. I don't know because we're over 5 hours, so I don't know. Do you want to VP? Like, how much do you want it? If you really want it, I'll VP with you. Okay, if you all want to VP, I guess we could VP. Okay. Are you able to teleport there? Probably not, but I'll wait for you in there then. Though, what if we end up with too many people again? In that case, I might just give up my spot for you if you want. Okay, I'll just wait for you guys. At the meantime, I'll bring this back, but please remind me to turn it off if I forget. Those are true stories in there, by the way. Okay, whoa, something. My connection just froze for a moment. I think it's working now. So you might have to refresh or something. Sorry about that. It happens sometime, but somehow like my screen was freezing as well, and like the game was freezing as well for me, and it didn't disconnect. I don't know how. Like the game is still online somehow. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know if like this seems to be a popular um district regardless of the stream, so we might change it. And I also feel like it started lagging because of the disconnect, so I feel like I want to reset the game. Okay, so I'm gonna close the game and then I'm gonna come back, and it might be a different district, so I'll let you know. Because it's not that laggy, but I feel like because it was open for over 5 hours, it started getting kinda not good. So I just feel like it might work better if I reset it. How do you max? How did you max fishing? I didn't max fishing. I wish. I didn't even max it on Toontown Online. But if you wanna max it, it's easier now than it was on Toontown Online, so you can check guides on the internet for it. Okay, I'm gonna look for a really quiet district now because I wanna make sure that I'm going with you guys, so that not with not with just random groups. Okay, we will go to this one because it's easy to type. I mean, some districts have those complicated names, and I'm not English, so I'm looking for ones that I can type on stream easily. Okay, let's see. Yes, it's working. Okay. Now you can. Never mind. There is a group here already. I'm gonna change again. Don't come. I'm gonna go to acrylic then. There we go. There was just a random group there. Yes, I just said so. Okay, now you can come. Sorry about that, but I just wanted a quiet place. Okay, we are staying here. We are staying here. Don't worry. I hope we won't have too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that looks like 8 people. Are we waiting for someone, or I don't know if this person is coming because it's just standing there. The district is on the screen. I updated it and I said it out loud as well. I think we might like end up with too many people. I don't know. Ah, wait. He said he can't come. Needs merit. So there is still room then. When will you stream next? I am not totally sure. I hope to do one in a few more days. But if I won't, then either way on next July 11th, like not next Saturday, but the Saturday afterwards, there is the exact date and time in the description. I am definitely going to stream because we're going to play the pushing game 2015. And in case you were not here when I talked about it earlier, we are going to break the Toontown record that we made last year for pushing a toon for the longest distance possible. So last year we've got from through Punchline Place only, because okay, it doesn't sound that long, but it took almost 3 hours to push a toon on one street. And the rules are pretty much that I am just standing there and I am not allowed to move. I am allowed to turn left or right just to change the camera view, but I'm not allowed to move forwards or backwards, and everyone just needs to keep pushing the toon until it gets to until we make the longest distance. Now, it took almost 3 hours to do just one street last year. So this year we're going to break the record and either finish the street faster, or we're going to make longer distance. So this is gonna happen on July 11 at 5 p.m. EST. And I would love to see you there. We're going to try and break the record from last year, which is probably a Toontown world record because I didn't see any other. Like, nobody ever recorded anything longer than that, so it's gonna be really cool because it's really funny. And this year it's going to be with commentary. And if you want to watch the old one, you can find the link. It is at the Twitch page. And you can also find more details about what the game is exactly and the rules and everything. And I would love to see you there. And I would love it if you could take a part on it. So this is going to happen in more than 1 week. So if you... Okay, I feel like we have enough people. I don't know. So this is going to be on more than 1 week. So I might do another stream in between. I do want to because I really enjoy talking to you guys. And I really like the way it works on Twitch. It feels like much more smooth than it is on YouTube. So I'm probably going to... I plan on doing another stream in between, but just in case I won't, this is when the next stream... This is when the pushing game is going to be on. Are we enough people? I don't know. Like, it looks like, but... So, he said he doesn't have merits, and she probably also doesn't have merits. So are we like 6 people? Or 7? We are 7. Where is Chris? Is he coming? Are we still waiting for him? Will you post on Twitter? Yes, I will post on Twitter before. Like, if you need a reminder, then sure. Some people might be inside. That's true. But, okay, let's see what he says. If he wants us to wait for him or not. If not, then we will just go in. Thank you for singing for me, Solid Speed. That was nice of you. Okay, if it's only like 3 bottles, I guess we could wait. Can you relog? I see that you already did. So sure. Oh, that was like there. Okay, it worked. That was Tuesday. Tuesday is really nice. Hey Zay, did you make a Twitter? You said you were going to make one. I feel like we are enough. Where is the person who said he's relogging? I have a feeling that we're going to end up having too many people no matter what we do. Because this always happens. There is always like one person left outside that makes me cry. I know, right? Those worst moments, it's actually all true stories. We're going in. It's actually all true stories. Most of them happened to me. Some of them happened to others, and I feel like we are going to have too many. I just smell it. I see it coming. Oh, so we do have a room if Zay is not coming. So we can wait for Chris then. Wait, are we 8 or not? I thought Zay married or something. Let's just make a group and count. This is getting awkward. Can you like add anyone who is not in the group so we can see who is able to come and who isn't? But what? It is finishing. Okay, you need merits, right? Where you going outside? Yes, I guess. You would have to leave group for it, but yes. Okay, so we will wait for you and Chris then. And for the mouse who wants to relog. Okay, so we will just wait for you here then. Am I going to play Roblox next stream? Probably will be another Toontown stream, but I will stream Roblox just for you at some point. Only because you keep asking. Well, he's coming back, and Chris and the dog, what was his name? So we will just wait for them. Okay, when we start, remind me to remove those worst Toontown moments. Because I'm probably going to forget. Okay, so we're waiting for you. You can't invite him because he needs merits. That's why we didn't count him. You love the shoes? You mean the cog shoes? I don't know, they're kinda coggy. Oh, the corn shoes. I'm glad you like them. I think Chris didn't like them. He said they're too girly. I don't know, cause so far he's the only non-positive feedback I've got on them. Like everyone say they like them, and I've actually seen boys wearing the pink shoes more than the blue ones. But it's okay though because it can be perfect for everyone. because you are allowed to have your own taste and everything. What words are not allowed in the chat? I don't know because I did the automatic thing that is like taking it's like making its oh I'm not the leader. It's like making its own list, so I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming bad words, but I don't know which exactly. I would say you're not allowed to use anything that is not family friendly. Someone just called me on Skype. Oh, thank you. Hey Chris, welcome back. Are we getting a bad card again? Whoa. That's like... I didn't get a reward on VP for a really long time. Thank you. Am I going to do another VP? Probably not, because by the time we finish this VP, it's going to be 6 hours of stream. That's like... It's been a really long time since I had such a long stream. I think only my first one was that long. Yeah, I am sleepy. But I'm always sleepy, so that's okay. And you didn't remind me to remove that. I forgot again. Okay, there we go. Is it bad that you stream 4 hours a day? I used to do that on Alpha like every day. And no! I used to do that, but at some point it was really killing my voice, so I had to stop. Usually when I stream it gets into something like 4 hours, but I don't do it daily anymore. It doesn't get into 6 hours though. Oh no! What happened? What do you think of my stream? I liked your stream, Chris, when I was there. It was funny. I liked how you have like your camera with no background. Like I don't know if you have a green screen behind you or something, but it was really nice. Like I didn't see that on other streams. Why are we dying here? How did we get in this position? I didn't want to say this line because last time I streamed, I say this, and then there was this Carly song who got stuck on my head because it had this line, and then during the whole stream it was stuck on my head. And I was like, no, song, get out of my head. So I'm now kinda afraid of this line. I don't know if you know what song I'm talking about, but the people on the stream when it happened knew the song and they were laughing at me and they kept reminding me the song so that I won't be able to take it out of my head there. And I was like, no, no. And then I was like, okay, maybe I will think about another song so I can get rid of it, like have another song stuck in my head. And then they were like, oh, okay, I'll just spam Justin Bieber songs. And they didn't, they tried to get that stuck in my head. Why are we losing here? What's going on? Why do we keep losing tune up? Ha, I actually had a tune on alpha when I made a white bear. I actually named it like that. Like it was a white bear and it was named Justin B. Bear. And it only got accepted because it was on alpha. So, but it was really funny. Whenever I went on him, people were like, ew, ew, ew. You're so huge, that big tune effect. How do you manage to stun the VP with it? I saw you on the stream and I was like, well, how can you even aim when you're so big? How can you get into the door? That looks so hard. It made me think that like maybe we should, you know how for some effects it's really hard to stun and for effects like small tune there is a big problem because it's really hard to give you tune up. So I was thinking maybe you know how when you go to the mint the effects disappear and you're just normal. I was thinking maybe we should apply it to all boss battles or at least to VP so you can aim better. And did we get a really bad combination here? I hope the other side is okay. Welcome back, Thay. He got you killed with a glitch. What glitch can get you killed? Was it the one that opens, like, that lets you walk on the battle? Because I've seen a lot of people going sad because of it on Toontown Online. Okay, can we lure and not sound here? Oh my god, that song is stuck in my head again. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. No. How did this happen? Yeah, the running around VP and get into two battles. I didn't know it's back on TTR, but I've seen this on Toontown Online a lot of things, and a lot of tunes went sad because of it. I hate that glitch. Yeah, okay, I won't talk about a song so that it will go out of my head. I don't know what to use. I don't think Fog would get them. Oh, that's okay, Zay. Thank you for coming. Okay, I will Fog. And I'm probably going to finish after this because I'm getting really sleepy. Yeah, only now you know. Pretty much everyone who watched like one of my streams can tell how sleepy I am. I'm like always tired. Don't go sad on me. No, what are you doing? What did he just do? But nobody tuned Scarfy now, and oh, that was a good thing that you did here. Now we need even more tune up. Totally not your fault, no. Not at all. How can it be your fault? You did nothing wrong. I can fit in your jelly bean jar. Yeah, probably. But you're so giant that I think even without the small tune I could fit there. Why is he still alive? What's going on? In before this will miss as well. Oh, it hit. It would be so funny to see his reaction if it actually missed. And it's pie round. Guess what? I'm gonna have to put the microphone down again. Rip. So I'll be back after the pie round. Okay, he is really good at this. But you can't just get rid of people only because they wanted to help at the back. was easy. I just noticed that Scarfy looks like a mage with his hat and cape. He looks so cute, like a little wizard. I think if we would have just a matching outfit, that Zorro mask from Halloween, and just a little rabbit to pull out of his head, he would be the perfect mage. Yeah, he could pull himself out of the head if he wanted. Hey warrior, did you just join? Because we're like about to finish. Thank you for spam teleporting to me. Let's get out of here. So, we're probably going to finish now because it's over 6 hours somehow. I didn't plan for it to be that long. Hey, it's Slate. So we're probably going to finish. Before the stream, before the end, you should make a raid and send your viewers to another stream. What do you mean? Like, hold on, let me translate the word raid for a moment. Where am I supposed to send them to though? Because it's like, how am I supposed to know who else is even streaming? It's a thing on Twitch at the end of a stream. Pick a stream and you surprise them with a bunch of people. Well, I don't have a bunch of people here to start with. Like, I'm assuming that they're like, they have much more viewers than me right now. Let's see. Find a person, then tell all of them to say Slate raid. Okay, any of you going to stream maybe? If not, I'll just pick one of the small streams and do that for them. Cause why not? I don't care what you say though. Or am I supposed to like invent a word for you to say or something? What do you want to say? I didn't know that. Like I didn't know that people actually do that. I'm probably going to help a small streamer or something. I mean, I seem to be small myself right now, so okay then. Slate rate is it is. You can say because that seems to be like the main thing you want to say, so you could do that, I guess. Or SleepySlate, that works too. Whatever you prefer then. Or SleepySlate rate, okay. I guess that works too. Um, am I supposed to like host the big streamers or the small ones? Like, do I pick one of the small people because that will probably help them more? Or do we pick the person who already has a lot of viewers anyway? But then maybe he's the one you actually want to watch. Because, like, am I supposed to like stream a person I never met or watched before? Or should it be someone I actually recognize there? Oh, thank you. Someone you personally like? I mean, I don't recognize most people there. I'm looking at who is currently streaming Toontown online, right? So I see a few people. I don't recognize any of them except for the biggest one, obviously. But it will probably be like more fun for them for the small ones if I don't know what to do. I mean, my sense is telling me you should pick the person you recognize because what if I send you into a stream that is not family friendly or something? How am I supposed to know if I never watch the person? And then my heart is telling me I should pick one of the small ones because then they will like it will help them in some way and they will probably like feel really special. So I honestly don't know. Okay. I'll do this like a little ruffle on my screen and pick one. Okay, I'm probably going to go with what Chris said because he's the only one I recognize there. And I'm really afraid of sending you into a stream that won't be like, because I don't know if there are any kids here or something, so I don't want to send you into something that is not. Okay. Yeah, I'll copy that. Okay. Let me finish first though. So can you not spam? Oh wait, you guys can't hear the spam because the sound of the game is RIP for you. Okay. So sorry for being so confused. I'm pretty new on this site, so that's why. So before we send you into another stream, um, what do you mean you don't like the idea of going to him because you were going to him anyways? So like, what do you want me to send you into someone that you don't want to go to? I don't get it. Okay, anyway. Do I have to ask to also host them so that it will transfer you? Then what am I posting the link for if you're just being transferred anyway? Here is what you do, okay? You host it and it will bring everyone there automatically. Okay, I guess I will. Okay, so before you get rid of me and move to the next one, wait, do I need to do that before I finish streaming? I don't get it. Like, am I supposed to like host the person before I finish my stream? And then it will like whenever I close it will like send you there? Oh, okay, end it and then type it. Okay. So as I said, um and wait like 15 seconds before you do. Okay. Okay. So as I said before I go, I want to repeat a few things that are, if you want, if I want to make another stream before July 11th, then I just want you to remember that we're going to do the pushing game 2015, and we're going to try and break the record that we've got last year for the longest Toontown Toon Push ever recorded. You can find details about it at the bottom of this page, and I would love to see you there if you want to be a part of breaking the record. Thank you. And this is gonna be on June 11. And if most chances are that I will do another stream before, but just in case I won't. You can find the details at the description of the page. Other than that, I want to remind you that if you like that music playing whenever you follow my stream, this was music made, composed especially for me by request. Um, no, I meant July 11th. Sorry, July. Okay. Sorry, I always get confused on those two. So, anyway, if you like the music playing, this was composed just for me by a custom request by York, which is one of the composers of TTR. And she's really amazing, and I was able to choose the style I wanted and everything. So if you would like something composed just for you for your streams and have it been like personally for you with sounds that nobody else has, you can buy from York a track like that and choose your own style for $15. You can find details on how to do that at the bottom of the Twitch page. So I just wanted to remind you that, and yes, the pushing game did not start yet, but I'm glad you guys are practicing. So other than that, I just want to thank everyone who joined me today, or everyone who will watch it on YouTube after, though I will doubt you will watch the whole 6 hours. But still, I want to thank you so much for coming. I had a lot of fun in here, and I think I'll keep streaming on Twitch because I see that it's working much better. It has more features, and mainly it's less laggy, and yes, it's just better. Like, really, it is. So, and I only moved here because a lot of viewers told me to, and I wanted to listen to you guys, and I'm glad I did. So I'm probably going to keep streaming in here. As for the donation button that a lot of people asked me to add, I will consider it after the stream, and I'll see how it goes. I might try it. I really, like, even if I won't do it, I really want to thank you guys for like being willing to, because even if you're not actually doing it, just knowing that you said you would is really, it really means a lot to me. Not because I'm after your money or anything, but just because it shows that you really like, it's a really positive feedback to get as a streamer. Like, it's something that really 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 shows, like, it's a really good way of showing support. So it makes you feel like surprised that people actually are interested. And sorry, I got distracted by the pushing. I mean, it's always good to get positive feedback, so I really appreciate that, your will from the bottom of my heart, not just your will to donate or whatever, but also just you showing up here or commenting, or even just clicking the follow button, or even just leaving one message and just being here and making me feel like I'm not talking to myself. So I just really want to thank you for that. I know that I thank people on every stream, but this is my first Twitch one, so I feel like there are people here that I didn't meet on my previous streams, so I really want to thank you as well. And now I'm going to host the next streamer. So thank you guys so much for joining. I'm gonna close this stream, and I'm gonna try and sort out the sound problems for the next stream. Wish me luck with that. And that's it. I'll see you next time. Bye.